Yeah. Midsummer Murders. It's from Oh God. Money. I was summoned by the dark gods of commerce. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, Hot Beverages. Thank you so much. Ah! Oh God, it's freaking out. Oh God, my notification's freaking out. Oh God, let me turn off the music. Give me. Oh God, it's freaking out. My feed. Oh God. Why is it not playing the hellhole? Wait, what? If I switch over, would it work? No. Ah. All right. Okay. From the top. No. From the from the top. Wait. There we go. There we go. From the top. Alright, so from the top, morning hot beverages, morning sugar weapons. And the music is from Midsummer Murders. And apparently it seems to be free of some kind of copyright of some kind. I don't know, but I'm using it, so. It's not playing the hellhole! And thank you so hot beverages for the 5-tier subs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 subs. That is really appreciated. Thank you so much. Ahoy! Ooh, free sub, yes! Courtesy of Hot Beverages, who's wishing us all a Merry Christmas. Let's get the usual music back on. You've got me on the back foot now. Generosity always leaves me kind of flabbergasted. Oh, Hot Beverages, thank you so much. That's deeply appreciated. It really is. This is this wonderful little hobby, and the fact that I can make any cash off it is just very humbling, and makes me realize why people work for themselves. It's a very different feeling earning money from something you enjoy. As much as I do enjoy teaching, you know, that's only like 50% of the work. The other 50% is dealing with people. I make a special notification sound and Twitch refuses to play it for me. It works for other people. What? It works. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, wait a minute. It does. Yeah, we've seen it work. What? All right, let's see if I can replay it. That's a really good point. That is like a bizarrely good point. What? All right, I'm bringing up Streamlabs. All right. It's also from one of my favorite games of 2023, despite not being released in 2023. I think that, oddly, that game really sort of solidified some things for me in terms of like, I'm doing this. This is what I do now. All right. See if we can bring it up. This is like confusing me now. All right, so we'll go to here. Yeah, all right. Go to dashboard. Yeah. Has all my things. Yeah, alert box. All right, alert box. When alert, play these things. Use the art asset. Yes. Oh, is it because you're gifting? Is that why? What does gifting come under? Yeah, sub and it plays. Yeah, goddamn hellhole. It's right there. There she is. Which is the platform works so well. Oh yeah. Well, maybe I need to start using the integrated one, because I'm currently using Streamlabs rather than the actual integrated one Twitch now has, which took them long enough. Gifts. What's under gifts? What does gifts count as? God damn it. Resub message, front variations, variations. When subscription is a gift. Ah! Aha! Okay. Edit. Wait a minute. Ah! Fixed! I fixed it! I'm learning. All right. Give me a sec, chat. All right. Now I'm gonna just tell the Streamlabs to play it again. All right, Streamlabs, where are you? No. Streamlabs, please. All right. The quality of professionalism here is astounding. You're all paying. You're paying to be here. Or specifically, hot beverages paid you to be. Alright. Now, okay, we're gonna replay every single one. And you're all gonna sit there and like it. Alright? Alright. Go over here. Go over to Streamlabs now. Now with that fixed. And now we pray to whatever god you hold dear. Yeah! And then it just goes absolutely silent on me. No. Again. Can you do that? There we go. Replay every single one. Oh god, it's freaking. There you go. Get your money's worth. I meant it. We're doing every single one. I meant it. Oh, last one's freaking out. There we go. And the first one, Gypsy Claw, who missed. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Streamlabs. Come on. There we go. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Alright, there we go. Alright, so for your explanation, basically with Streamlabs, I have multiple tiers of like, oh god, it stacked them! It stacked them! Oh god, no. Try and drown it out. Okay, so anyway, with Streamlabs, basically I have them all stacked, and at the bottom you have variations. Oh god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just needed to fix the variation. Oh god, now the music's changing. May we continue 2023 as things have been. Peak entertain peak. And again, I can't really say that anymore. I peaked. We saw the stream overlay. I peaked with you know, I peaked playing Thief Dark Mod and Realm of Haunting. That was me. I peaked. I'm peaked. I'm over. The only thing that my closest peak now is all the Small Saga clips on YouTube Shorts, which I'm finally getting my heads around. By the way, I'm finally actually recording things outside of the Twitch app, which has been a pain in the arse. I cannot stress enough how much of a pain in the arse it is making clips, but I'm learning. I need a better editing program, which means actually buying one rather than just using the clip thing comes with Windows. Alright. But then again, as I was saying, very much love top beverages. Clearly the only answer is Little Gator replay speed. God, that was a good game. And possibly my peak thumbnail. Absolute peak thumbnail. Just Little Gator crossed out in paint and a cat put in its place. Little Gator speedrun. I mean, I feel with the shield you could get some really good speed tech going. So that's not off the table. Friendship speedrun. God, Little Gator was a fantastic game. That game's only crime was coming out at the start of the year, unfortunately. I want to say that was that game's biggest crime, so because it didn't get any mentions in the rewards, and I was like, really? Little Gator? It was great. It was like so cute and like wholesome and stuff. Dealt with some like serious issues. It's been one hell of a year. And I must admit, under the circumstances, not great for many people. Yeah, this year's been really. I mean, every generation is suffering for it. Don't get me wrong, but it does feel like, as a millennial in particular, you really just got brought into the world of, and just kind of was just like, wow, look at all these things to come, and then economic disaster, multiple wars, which I've luckily not been involved in. Unfortunately, people don't want wholesome. They want filth and violence. I can want filthy wholesomeness. I know. Like, sure, I want to do some absolutely depraved stuff, but I want to cuddle after. You know what I mean? They don't have to be separate. But it is true, yeah. The wholesome stuff does get overshadowed, but the wholesome stuff does shine like diamonds as a result, though. Let's be real. Like, little gator and stuff are just adorable. I mean, Good Life. That was a very... Wait, okay, is Good Life wholesome? Was Good Life wholesome? As I run around pissing on things. Actual side mission in that game. Pee on everything. I want to say A Good Life was wholesome. Really was. I mean, oh my god, I'm an idiot. I just realized I have such wasted potential. I've been thinking about emo. As you can tell, I've been working hard. You know, I've been working. My artistic leanings have never been stronger. You know, so I'm starting to mess around with my model a bit because I lack any actual artistic talent. And it made me realize I really should just impose the emotes over my face. Because what's the point of like drawing complex emotions on my face when I have Brandon Fraser? Because I've got other ideas, you know. When when I'm scared, you know, I can always become Cat. When I'm scared. But you know, I'm learning. I'm learning to finally use my hotkeys, chat. I'm learning. I have been left unattended, and I have started to transcend, move beyond this mortal 2D coil. Because that's the thing about 2D, it's like editing is a lot easier, you know what I mean? I can always do something really dumb really quick. Like adding this Christmas hat. This was like an hour in paint. It's art, you know? I've grown very attached to my cat, I gotta admit. And I gotta admit, it was hard choosing between the cat and Stoat. I gotta admit, it was really hard. But I don't know. I like my hairless cat. It's like being a cat boy, but like more realistic. Cat man. But, you know, one day. I'm still looking at every day. I gotta admit, every month, chat, I do look over to that artist. That does like the N64, like, avatar models, and I'm like, man, that's tempting. You have no idea. Me to become like because I'd have to order like 2 outfits, and one would have to just be baggy clothing and hoodie, you know, for chill streams. But I gotta admit, we may have to bring back the rough. We may need to bring back the original cat. Because if I'm gonna go for a gimmick, yeah, I've got 2 choices. I either continue my chillness as I am, or we go hard right and we go back to my noble roots. We go back to the art gallery. We go back, you know. Put your current cat in the old out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. I do need to bother Harold when I've actually got money on a cart. Because again, I'm living in that weird space where I don't have money on a cart. Oh, I'm so mad. All right, so you know what? All this time I've been saying like I can't get a debit card with the post office, and how I've asked people at my company if they can help me with that, and they're like, I'm sorry, you can't get one with the post office. Guess what you can do? You can get a debit card with the post office. They just lied to me, or just didn't know the answer. It was as if a cat offered me coffee, but lacked beans and milk. It's basically the social equivalent of that. It's that all over. They lied. You totally can get a debit card with the post office. You have to apply for it though, I think. But I'm still a little salty about that. The amount of time I've spent, like, trying to sort things out. Using cash cards and alternate modes. I'm a little mad. Just a little bit. But yeah, that's the alternative. It's like, it's. I guess you could call it a brand thing. I need to settle on a brand. I doubt it was international. True. I think the outfit's going to change as long as the cat type is. Yes. Yeah, you're right. The only reason I mess around is just because, it's one of those weird ones. Like at the end of the day, I do this because it's fun, right? But if I want it to go anywhere and I want it to think, I do need some consistency. I need some branding. I guess is what part of the hobby for me is taking this seriously. I think the lazy cat boys work. Yeah, this is the thing. It's a hard vibe to choose between. It's hard branding. Because yeah, this is literally how I dress. And in fact, you see the necklace around my neck, chat? I actually wear that in Japan. I picked it up in a store on my way here. It's an old, I want to say Islander, but in this particular case, Hawaiian tradition. And the idea is you wear one made of wood or bone, and it absorbs the sweat and all the sort of like energies of your time. But if you believe in this stuff or not, doesn't matter. I still think it's a very cute ritual. And so I've been wearing this my entire time in Japan as a sort of, I don't know, just something I can look back at when I'm like, 70 or whatever, and be like, oh yeah, I wore that my entire time. I explored the world. You know what I mean? It's you create your own keepsakes. You know what I mean? They don't just appear out of nowhere, chat. You don't just find a keepsake, I feel. So this will be my, this is my big one. It's like annoyingly sturdy. Like it's like the best. It was fairly cheap, and this thing is tough as hell. It's been through some roughness with me at this point. Ah, man, there's a little weird peek into my mind. ADHD doesn't help. I get very obsessive over one idea than the next, so for now, we're going to enjoy being 2D for as long as I can, but eventually I might upgrade to 3D for fun, but we'll see. Because I got to admit, having like the actual rigging, because if I did that, you'd have to get into proper rigging and stuff, like, you know, sensors on the arms and wrists and stuff like that. That sounds hilariously fun. But that's for a distant future. For now, money's about bills and food. I'm buying stuff on Steam sale because, you know, I'm only human. I'm only human, chat. And also maybe buying a new mouse, because this one is consistently dying now. Oh, God. It's actually... No, there we go. That's right, chat. I'm going to be playing a point-and-click adventure game with a mouse that barely works. Ugh. God damn, contain yourself for 2 seconds. There we go. Ugh. But anyway, there's a little peek into my warped mindset of late. Because it is approaching. So I will be going to Kamakura Shrine again for this new year. I'll probably try and drag some teachers there. If I can't, I'll just go on my own again. I sat there, I think my first year here, I stood out there for like 2 hours? Till like 2 hours early. Ah, cat boy can't control the man. True. I should take a picture of it and make it a JPEG, and I'll just put it on the screen. Mouse Chan. Rebellious Mouse Chan. I mean, in all fairness, if I had more of a technical mindset, well, in all fairness, all you need to do is Google it. All you need to do is check YouTube. You'll find some random person explain how to do it. Can we take a moment, chat, this year to appreciate that when you have a tech problem and you Googled it and you got a YouTube video of some random guy with an accent you can't identify who deals with your problem exactly for like 12 minutes in a YouTube video, and he's got like maybe 5 followers? Can we take a moment to appreciate that person out there in your life? You were having a very particular tech issue, you YouTubed it, and it's some random person you don't know, helped you. Always send them some love every year. You should subscribe to them. That's what we should do. That's the correct thing to do. But yeah, so it's gonna be interesting. So anyway, as I was saying, I stood out for like, I think it was like 2 hours in the freezing weather at the foot of Kamakura Temple. So I was the first in on that new year to throw my yen in and wish for blessings for the coming year. Or protective wards for more than anything else. Hung out with a Canadian was it a Canadian, what was it, like computer programmer? I'm trying to remember what technically his job title was. It was like a mix of security and stuff. All I know is that he was working with like actual car companies on tech software. We hung out for a bit, and he basically got sent out there. It was great. He basically got sent out there to like talk to a sister company and give them updates. And while I was there, just cashed in his holidays. It's just like, you know when you're chatting to someone and you realize the differences in your bank account? The picture usually only takes 3 minutes. The rest of the 12 minutes, the guy explaining why he's making the vid and he's best thing. Why he's making the vid and he's the best thing ever. Oh. Well, I guess I was basically talking to that guy because he was like doing that on a corporate level. But yeah, it's basically the more I casually chatted with this guy in the queue, the more I realized like, oh, our bank accounts are very different. You know what I mean? You start chatting with someone about halfway through the conversation, you're like, oh, oh, you're a totally different class to me as a human being. You've actually got talent. Ugh. I think the unfortunate thing I think I've come to realize, I think dropped a potential new emote in Discord. Alright, let's have a goosey. Let's have a goosey. I do love the Discord. I know I need to be more active in it and stuff. It's just nothing really to do yet. Oh, hey, Pirate Software, great guy. I have that feeling every time I talk to Bevy. Hey, it's our girl. Woo! The hero. Would that just be, what would you call that? Greed? Greed, happiness? Oh god, what a great game that was. Absolutely fantastic game. You know, let me you know what? Give me a second. Let's see if I can just bring it on stream. Nope, don't save in that file. That's for me later. That's a different file. Alright, go to images. Give it a proper name and label. Never. There we go. Sorry. Wait, wait. No, now. Come back to me. Alright. Can I just flip you? Yeah. It's uncanny. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Is that Magusta? Is that our version of Magusta? Is that our version? You know what? She can sit there for today. Give me a second. Psyduck, you have served us well, and you will always have a place in my heart. Even though sometimes I don't feel I deserve Psyduck, because, you know, people that actually suffer from, like, headaches and stuff, I feel they deserve Psyduck more than I do. Alright, let me just bring this down. Oh, yeah! There we go! Art! I told you, my skills are unparalleled. Joy of Greed. Joy of Greed sounds like an item in Berserk. He has the joy of greed. It's like the screaming stone. There we go. Never before has she been so happy. Just going into Puddin's personal files and post Naomi's head all over. Every single picture has Naomi's face on it. No, Naomi would charge me. She'd want money for it. How much? I mean, Naomi. Our version of Naomi did post the picture of that dead person. She made a lot of money from that. What Bev uses to become a demon. The joy of greed. You don't understand. Just like berating everyone else. Your greed is so weak compared to mine. You don't take joy in your greed. Like, I went on a bit of a rant yesterday as I was chatting to people, and it's basically, I'm not a big fan of Doctor Who, but I really like the Daleks. Oddly enough, I really like the Daleks. I like them as a uncompromising villain. But they have these weird, like, things where they've had to, like, genetically diverse themselves. They've had to, like, make all these sacrifices, quotation marks, to, like, survive. And, like, you know, the cult of Skaro, like, you've been empowered with the power of imagination to actually think outside the box. The Emperor, Davra. Like, I love all this stuff. And I have a rather perverse joy in a bit where, in one of the more recent arcs, the Doctor basically was like, oh, all right, Dalek, see this birth of a star. Isn't it not beautiful? Do you see the universe? And basically the idea that this Dalek loves beauty, and it's like, oh, I'm finally getting it. And it's like, yes, what else do you see? And the Dalek just goes, I see your hatred, and it's beautiful. And it's just like, yeah, get screwed. I like it when a hero kind of gets taken down a peg. And the idea that the Dalek can, like, see such beauty and hatred. It's the same vibe, you know? The joy of greed. The joy of hatred. It's such a good trope. And I think that Dalek then goes on to become basically an anti-Dalek psychopath. It just goes around killing Daleks. Because the hatred of them is, like, so intoxicating. Needless to say, I like that sort of, like, twisted take on a design. As you can tell, gimmicks. Gimmicks are my thing. It's my big weakness, is a good, solid gimmick. Ugh. Swig. Yeah, same vibe. Same vibe. Alright. Alright, chat. Oh god, before I start the game, I will mention, I went through some of my old videos, and the audio. Because at the time, I thought it was alright, and then I moved on to the new mic, and I'm like, oh, this is so much better, and then I'm gonna move on to a better mic eventually, and I'm gonna cry over the, like, it's like, when you hear new audio, and then compare it to your old audio, like, the despair is immense. It's... But you make do with what you got, chat. You make do with what you got. Siphus is pushing the mic uphill. Basically, yes. Alright, everything's set up. Yeah. Alright, who's ready? Who's ready? It's time. It's time. Ah, it's time to see her again. Oh, thank you for the follow. Sabertooth, thank you so much. Oh, it was a day ago. Was I even live a day ago? Oh, there might be some recent videos. Oh, he doesn't look human. I'm still resenting him. What? You're just an actual photo. What? What? Who are these people? And when will they do absolutely cursed things? Oh, there she is. She's got even redder hair and more cleavage. She's upgraded. Oh, yeah, okay, what's with the difference in quality here? Like, look at his face, right? Look at that face. The slightly smart, yes. And then look at this, like, photo real. What is this? This bodes well. What is that? Puritas Cordis. Oh god, are we taking on the Pope? Oh no. No, please tell me we're not taking on the Pope. I fear for us, chat. Artists knew what they wanted to draw. True. Where's the real love interest? Alright, let's just go in. It's on it. We're going in hard. Come on. Come on, game, hurt me. Hurt me, come on. Do your worst. Is it Mary the Virgin Ashford? We don't. I never quite got the Mary the Virgin thing. It's like, does that mean there's churches to like Mary the not virgin? It's just a weird. It's just a weird. The opposite of prefix. Because who else are you talking about when you talk about Mary? Oh, Mary Magdalene. I take it back. Actually, no, that makes it even weird. There's Mary the Virgin and Mary the not virgin. I forgot there's two Marys, yeah. There's oh no, please don't refer to Mary Magdalene. It's Mary the not virgin. Ooh, werewolves? I'm sorry, what? Oh god, they've come for him. Get swatted.
Anyone there?
Pew pew pew. Oh my god, they're literally gonna... Oh god, it's Sam Fisher. It's Sam Fisher. Even worse, it's Tom Clancy. Tom Clancy's come for him. It's Tom Clancy and Clive Barker. They've come for him.
I bet that in a few moments, Brother Matthew will be dying to tell us where we can find the parchment. Brother Matthew, the parchment, now.
I think he's dead. Some hours later. Ooh. Oh, we're in England! I just realized we're not in Germany anymore. I'm intrigued. I just want to know what bullshit we've ended up inside. Stealthy.
The target Perry is in the building. Starting phase 2. We're going in.
I mean,
I just can't get any further with this parchment. But from what I have been able to translate, Brother Matthew may have been right in his letter.
okay.
Dear Bishop Perry,
I'm old.
this parchment some days ago during the restoration work on the crypt of our old village church. Considering the paper's quality and condition, the document must be several centuries old. There is another reason why I am sending it to you. Strange things have happened since it was found. There have been 2 break-ins, and one of our brothers has disappeared without a trace. I am not sure whether this really has to do with the parchment, as we have unfortunately been unable to decipher the text so far.
Oh, church conspiracy.
But I have a feeling that we are onto something really big and possibly very dangerous. Please, let me know as soon as you discover anything more about the parchment or its contents. Yours sincerely, Matthew Wakefield.
I will keep trying to translate this mysterious parchment for a little while. Hopefully William Patterson will be able to help me tomorrow. Medieval ciphers are his specialty.
Oh, don't make me do ciphers, please. Please. I beg you, don't do that to me.
No time, I'm busy. Bishop Perry is not in his office. Please leave a message.
We're gonna kill you, old man.
Harry, yeah, this is Superintendent Falk, Ashford CID. Bishop, I must speak to you urgently. It concerns the murder of a priest.
Make him do
one
now.
Matthew Wakefield.
What?
Found his body an hour ago.
An hour ago?
Mentioned 2 men dressed in black combat suits. Wakefield sent us.
Well, so they were spotted and killed him. Wow.
Which but that's not important at present. Now that he's dead, this message suddenly takes on a completely new significance. A very disturbing significance. Bishop, I must speak to you urgently. You could be in grave danger.
What? Send the police? What do you mean? What? Why didn't you send the police? Why did you just warn me?
Dead. Wakefield was murdered? But that can't be. His letter. I received this letter from him only recently.
About an hour ago.
Damned window!
Oh no. Spooky foreshadowing window. No.
Red 3, take care of the target. I'll secure the exits. Confirmed, Red 2.
2 men dressed in black combat suits? They're looking for me.
They're really bad
I've
at their
got to get
job.
out of here, and I must get this parchment to safety. I don't really know why, but apparently it was important enough for Wakefield to die for. God help me.
It begins. Alright. Step 1. You have the parchment. Good. Step 1. Immediately save. Immediately save. Alright. Alright, okay. That's the door they're trying to break into. Oh, let's have a look. I think our time. It'll be fine.
Reserved books are stored here. According to the list, William Patterson has reserved cryptographic symbolism, as has Dr. Lucy Forrester.
Lucy Forrester?
Perhaps it would be a good idea to pass the parchment on to my friend William Patterson. I can trust him, and he is an expert on such scripts after all.
Good. Flee! Flee the SWAT team!
Before I leave, I should find a hiding place for the parchment.
Wait, what?
So that these people won't find it on me if they catch me.
Hide in the bookshelf.
Writings and pictographs of European
Hide in the bookshelf.
It won't be easy for anyone to find amongst these books. However, it's possible that it may eventually be found by the wrong person. I must think of a better option.
In this book.
Good idea. Now, I just have to think of something so that the book doesn't fall into those guys' hands.
What? All I've done is put the letter in the book. I put it. I put it on a bookshelf, like some kind of evil. Who would have thought? The fireplace, even better.
Perfect camouflage. They'll have trouble finding it here.
I'm gonna get
But
swatted.
now to get out of here.
Just 5 darts in my back. These guys really suck at their job. They've been spotted every time.
I really must make sure that William Patterson gets the book before Dr. Forrester tomorrow.
Oh.
Both of them have registered for the book I hid, and there is a real danger that Dr. Forrester will get hold of it before William Patterson does.
I mean, there's only so much we can do, man. Surely, am I gonna get shot? You're not gonna let me walk in there and get shot.
The door is locked.
Do I have a keyring? What did you... What? Where's my inventory? My inventory button's gone. Oh no, they've taken my inventory, chat.
Our secretary has locked the door. Dutiful as ever.
Escape through the window!
That's much too high. I can't just jump out of the window.
Oh god, I'm gonna get shot through that window. I feel it in my bones. I'm gonna get shot through the window.
That's the way to the library. Even if I knew what I wanted there, it would probably be too late now.
What was the door plate say? Does it say Robert Patterson? My friend Robert Patterson.
Dr. Lucy Forrester, social and economic history.
We need to stop her getting it at all costs.
The door.
Oh, they're literally both in the building. Oh, it must be like an actual like academic player.
Office.
Office. This music's a little too spooky. I'm not liking it. Then again, what can really surprise us at this point? Does that matter? Yeah, why does that matter? Yeah, because it's like, no, it must go to his friend because she can't be trusted for some reason. Like she doesn't know about the other guy, I guess, and wouldn't hand it off to him because he's an expert in the field or something. Yeah, seriously, why can I... What's the inventory button? Am I stupid? Yeah, inventory by page. Alright. Oh, there we go. Jesus, that took some... What's the letter say?
Letter from the vicar, Matthew Wakefield.
Dear Bishop Perry, there is another reason why I am
Sorry,
sending
that's
it to you.
literally his voice, though.
Strange things have happened since it was found. There, I am pleased.
What if I put this under your door? No. Wait, how did I... That's me clicking the inventory button, by the way. Oh, I forgot one of these games actually has these. Why can't I bring up the inventory screen, chat? What have I done wrong? It's usually just the mouse button. What the... Have I broken something? Usually just hit right click and it brings up the inventory, but it's... Oh, it's not button anymore? Oh. You have to just... Oh, that's weird. Okay. It's not automatic anymore.
Ah, well, now the door is open.
Now lock the door. He was lock it. Alright, now I need to hurry up and try and find out where Robert is.
Ah, the timetable of lectures for this week. Perhaps I can use this plan to make sure William Patterson gets the book before Dr. Forrester tomorrow morning. Right, that gives Patterson time to get the book first thing in the morning.
It does?
Only Dr. Forrester still poses a problem. Right, now Dr. Forrester will be busy with her earlier lecture. My friend Patterson, on the other hand, won't have any lectures tomorrow morning, so he will hopefully be able to take care of the book he reserved right away.
Academics physically have to fight for book
Time to get
reservations,
out
by the
of
way,
here.
chat.
I'd better go straight to the police.
Just so you know, like straight up, like Mortal Kombat. I'm going through that window. I'm going through the window. I can feel it in my butt. There we go. These two suck at their job. They really suck. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Wow, you two suck. You've killed both dudes and have no witness. And you've been spotted. Both targets dead. Meanwhile, in Hamburg.
Yes, Dad.
There she is.
No, I still don't want to go with you to the UN General Assembly in New York.
What? Why are you getting... Why is he involved in the UN Assembly?
No,
What?
I won't. I just need a few days vacation.
Oh, no.
No. It's got nothing to do with my splitting up with Max.
Oh! Max got dumped! Shocking no one.
Sure, I don't even think about him anymore.
What?
Who's Max, anyway?
Oh! You guys saved the planet together! Oh!
Yes, you're right, of course. I still miss him, even if he is a damned idiot. But it just wasn't working anymore. You know...
What is this drama?
To do. Yes, I'm hoping the cruise will take my mind off it too. Yes, thank you.
Oh, that screams he
Listen,
broke
I
it
have
off
to
with
go.
it.
They won't wait for me. I'll get back to you at the latest when I return.
Time for a cruise. Let's go.
Yes, same to you. Good luck and happy digging, or whatever it is you wish a geologist.
Oh yeah, father's geologist. I forgot about that. Ugh.
Are you traveling on this ship?
Are you? Yes. Sir. Are you traveling on this ship? That was so cool. What? 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 Did he time for? Oh, this is. Are you traveling on this ship? Then jumps behind a forklift. What? Did it run over him? Like completely? Or did he like hit the back of it when he was back? What? Are you traveling on this ship? She just walks away. Damn right. She just had a breakup, chat. She just had a breakup. Deep Silver presents proudly. This is, I'm gonna meet Deep Silver one day, and like they're gonna be like, oh, he's probably gonna talk about the action games, Bayonetta, all this other stuff we're involved in. I'm gonna be like, nah, man, where's the Secret Files merch? Where's the good stuff? Oh my god, I may have to, I gotta admit, I may have to look into this. I gotta admit, some signed, like, Secret File stuff actually sounds kind of good. Oh, reminds me, next year we've got a lot of things I want to finish. I want to go through the Legacy of Kain and Soul Reaver. I want to actually finish all of them if possible. I want to do the Calypso. And then I want to do... oh, what's the other one I've been thinking of? My brain just went blank. It'll come to me. I've got a Deep Silver sticker piece. I think it came with Mark of Chaos. Hey! Oh god, I've got like the early RTS
So this
Warhammer game. I totally want to play that on here. 100%.
It's no sweet, but quite cozy. But
No,
I'm hoping
what?
I'll be able to spend most of my time at the pool anyway. My complexion could really do with freshening up. I will start with... That's not my suitcase. Apparently it belongs to someone called William Patterson.
Oh no.
At least that's the name on the luggage label. Oh,
He's
great.
dead.
This is starting out well. I should ask at reception. The suitcases were probably swapped by mistake.
I never finished Splatoon 3 main story. Yes, that's on the list as well. I can do stuff on the Switch. It's just very awkward at the moment. That might be a more home thing, I'm thinking. When I'm back in the UK, we might start doing some Twitch, more Switch stuff. I would love to go through Star Fox. I really would. Alright, so, place your bets. Those two SWAT guys are going to be on board, and like in their attempt to subdue the Doctor, they're going to cut his head off with a mirror or something. I'm just calling it right now.
A picture of a man in front of the Atomium in Brussels. I think it's the captain of this luxury liner.
I can take it.
That looks good where it is.
Wait, her voice, is that the same voice actress?
This suitcase belongs to someone called William Patterson, according to the name tag. And judging by these stickers, he must have visited virtually every country in the world.
Take it.
I don't rummage around in other people's suitcases.
Yes, you do.
Besides, there's a combination lock on it.
Yeah, she would. Roller skate, what? Am I gonna do, like, some, like, Macaulay Culkin, like, esque trap to kill one of the SWAT guys? I'm gonna put a skate by the door.
The captain can use the loudspeaker to inform the passengers if the ship has just sunk.
That is not the same voice actress. That can't be, right?
I was afraid there'd be nothing but a hammock, so I'm actually pleasantly surprised.
The handbag.
I think even women should be able to survive for a few minutes without their handbags. I'll leave it here for the time being.
No, if anything, you should have your handbag to explain why you've just not got a skate sticking out your back jean pocket. Bit weird to have a picture of him. Yeah. I hope you're enjoying your cabin. I put a portrait of myself to watch over you at night. It does have those kind of vibes, doesn't it?
I can't open it. Maybe it's better that way. Otherwise, my cabin would be flooded after the first big wave. Why do they call these things portholes? Never mind. The view is superb in any case.
That is a good point. If starboard and port, then why is it always called a porthole? It's not a starboard hole. Wait. She's asking the deep questions again. GoPro mounted in the picture's eye. Grim.
Hey!
Oh, God.
Ooh, hot body work.
Wow.
Sorry?
So, are you enjoying the last days?
The last days? What?
Don't you read the papers? Don't you have a television?
Of course. Why?
Well then, you must know that we're
We must
all
know,
doomed.
bro. We're all doomed, bro.
I wasn't aware of that.
Well, that's all anyone talks about at the moment. You know, global warming, burning oil fields in the Middle East, and a bunch of natural catastrophes on top of those. And each one worse than the previous one. It can only be a matter of minutes before we all bite the dust.
Yeah, bro.
What are you driving at?
That's obvious. In times like these, you have to complain. You just can't have fun. Let alone go on cruises.
Well, if you say so.
And then you get preached at on every street corner with this pseudo...
Wow, this guy really... Wow, this is a real prime example of who asked.
Would-be scientists in New York at the moment, full of their own importance with this UN business.
Yeah, bro.
Now just slow down a minute. My father happens to be one of those scientists.
Oh, grody.
Well, we each have a cross to bear.
Ha!
For my part, I can only laugh about all this nonsense. And just enjoy it. After all, the prices for cruises and tourist trips have hit rock bottom due to all this panic.
Yeah, bro.
It's just bad luck that I work in the travel industry myself. So, it's just one last quick cruise for me before this brainless gibberish finally ruins me.
Yes, great.
This strikes me as someone.
Basically, he's not far off with some of the things he says.
Wait, what?
I still think I prefer the two "the end of the world is nigh" characters to this guy.
He does feel like the kind of person that's just like, now I've, like, told you how much I hate everything. Do you want to sleep together? After, oh, the world's ending. We might as well just go out, like, loving each other, yeah? I mean, wow, I stepped out of my cabin. I stepped out of my cabin, and I'm just confronted with this. Wait, what do you think about that dude that just died in front of me, by the way?
Did you hear anything about the accident at the harbor?
No, unfortunately not. Have I missed something?
No. What an idiot.
What? Yeah, bro, no.
Someone has obviously switched my suitcase. Have you seen my suitcase by any chance?
No, unfortunately not.
Oof.
And everything was fine with my luggage. Suitcase, backpack, and beauty case. It's all there.
Nice.
Beauty case?
Well, sure. Even men have to take care of their
Yeah.
beauty nowadays.
What the hell?
But you should know that.
Thanks for the compliment.
What? You made an assumption there. That's on you. Dude does every right to look pretty. Look at that. Look at that. Hairless, smooth.
I'll get back to concentrating on the more pleasant things in life.
You grease him up, he
Great
could slide from
idea.
one side of the deck
Have
to the
fun.
other. Oh, alright. Now, well, I'm just kind of reeling from everything we've experienced.
Nobody seems to be inside, and I can't get in without a key.
That's never stopped you before.
The door to the sick bay is locked.
Number 7.
Nobody seems to be inside, and
I'm just looking for. I just want to see how
bad.
bad the SWAT team guys are gonna bumble this. And just like I said, it's gonna be like they get into his room, slip on a skate that I put there, and they're gonna end up disemboweling the doctor because they're just so incompetent at catching anyone alive. Give me the newspaper.
This is for all guests on board, so I'll leave it here.
What happened to you, Nina? What happened? Since your breakup with Max, you've not been the same. You're not the raving psychopath I remember.
The large, bold headline on the front page reads, "The Final Victory Over Nature. How the powers of the world hope to regain control."
At
It
last!
concerns the UN General Assembly taking place in New York in a few days to discuss the dramatic natural catastrophes of the last weeks and months. There's also something written here about the expert roundtables that are meeting before the conference. My father is attending one of those.
Aha! At last, human beings are going to triumph over nature. We shall no longer be at the whims of that fickle bastard. Take the ore. Steal it. I can't take the newspaper, chat. I can't take the newspaper. That's for the other passengers. Slowly slides entire ore into my jean pocket. Ah, Nina. You're still the psycho deep down.
Ah, the door is locked.
Turns out causing those explosions in the Arctic has doomed the world. Oh no! Oh, she did! They did blow up that base. And that, like, all those, like,
A cute picture
satellites
of
and
Noah's
stuff.
Ark. It doesn't look like it has much artistic value. More like it came from a children's book.
Not really a message I want on a boat.
Nobody seems to be inside.
Oh, can I steal that? Yoink! It's meant for disasters and emergencies, but I'll take it as long as this ore. Oh, the ship's gonna sink, isn't it? Those two are gonna bumble it so
Nobody
bad and
seems
sink
to
the
be
ship,
inside.
calling it.
I can't get in without a key.
And I'm gonna have to, like, get into a safety boat. Ah, Mr. Patterson, I presume. Oi. Yep, because you're in the cutscene. You're in the opening sequence. I recognize your face.
Hello, everything okay with you?
Oh, hi. Yes, everything's fine.
It doesn't look like it to me.
Wow, Nina, what the hell?
I thought everyone was always happy and in a good mood on cruise ships.
Sometimes you become conscious of the fact that your whole life can change in a matter of seconds. In those moments, you ask yourself if all your plans for the future really make sense.
Well,
All the more reason to
he
cherish him.
seems a real moody character. If he's always like that. But maybe he has good reason to be so depressed. Does it concern the incident at the harbor?
How do you know?
A tragic story. Did you know the man?
No.
It was actually quite strange. He had spoken to me just a few seconds
Did, like, slip
before,
something in your pocket or
and
something?
then,
He spoke to you?
yes, he asked me if I was going to be traveling on this ship, and then he was gone again, and then this accident.
And then I just
Did
walked
he
away.
say anything else?
No, I don't think so.
Are you quite sure?
Yes, I guess so. Why?
Oh, it's not that important. This whole thing has just gotten to me, that's all. Excuse me. I just need a few minutes alone.
Okay, no problem.
Ah, Nina, you're still the weirdo I know. What the hell? Oh no! Aliens!
One of those mini carousels you often get outside supermarkets.
What?
I'm afraid I won't fit in there, and I can't move it either. The wheels are missing on one side.
What? Is that like a kid's thing? What? Let's go to...
It is clearly too high to see over or jump over.
What? I'm sorry, what? It's too high to see over. Are you sure about that? Too high, chat. Too high to see over. Give me them nuts.
Marzipan potatoes are one of the best reasons for loving Christmas.
What? It's Christmas. I didn't know. Wait, what? Is it Christmas in game? Have I timed this perfectly?
Oops.
Did you just break the bell, Mina? What do you want?
I wish you a wonderful day, my good lady.
My good lady.
How can I be of service?
Damn.
I think I just...
Damaged the bell? Well, don't worry, I'll take care of it later.
Good. What I actually wanted to say is that there's a suitcase belonging to a certain William Patterson.
Very
in my
polite.
room,
Very polite
and my
crew.
own is missing. I assume the two suitcases were mixed up.
Most regrettable. I will look into the matter immediately.
That would be nice.
Damn.
I'm sure Mr. Patterson must be missing his suitcase too.
I don't think so.
Sorry?
You may not have heard, but William Patterson met
What?
with an unfortunate accident shortly before the journey began.
Wait, that was him?
Was he the man who was run over at the harbor?
Wait, it did actually run over him totally.
What a tragic accident.
Is it serious?
I don't think it could have gotten any more.
Is it serious? He's so dead.
So, I will start looking for your suitcase immediately and bring it to your cabin. It was probably taken to poor
That was
William's
him.
cabin by mistake.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I thought you were William Patterson.
I
thought...
could actually go to bed now. There's nothing to be said against that. After all, I'm here to relax. The last few days were just a bit too much. The separation from Max. Nina, you're here to forget him. So don't start moping.
I love...
I'll just go to bed now, and when I wake up tomorrow morning, the world will seem a much happier and friendlier place. And my suitcase will probably be back too. It can't just have disappeared. At least, I hope not.
The first victim of kid. Oh, I don't even get a choice. I'm also loving how we keep talking about the separation with Max, but we're not talking about any actual substance or actual anything about the relationship. It's merely, oh no, my separation. It's like, did you guys even have a connection? You guys didn't hang out until you saved the world. It was kind of a, I think, a relief fling, to be honest. Wasn't necessarily, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, sure, you guys had tons of adrenaline and fighting the good fight together. It didn't necessarily...
Isn't that the bikini from my case?
What?
There's a note attached with a scrawly handwritten message.
What? This is gonna be gross. This is gonna end up why is this gross? Why is there a note in my bikini?
This is the note that was fixed to my bikini top. The following text has been scrawled on it. Are you looking for this here? I also have the rest. Come and get it.
Oh, this is creepy.
How? Here's a little clue. They come from outer space, but seen from down here, that doesn't seem so important anymore. I don't know what this is all about, and whether whoever wrote it is just meant
Call the crew, this is creepy as hell.
The question is, were the suitcases exchanged deliberately, and if so, why?
I think someone's just raided your panty drawer, I'm gonna be real with you.
I'm afraid I won't fit in there, and I can't move. One of those mini carousels you often get outside supermarkets.
The bold creep is going to have a yeah, it just feels that way, don't it? Yo, some dude's being a creep.
It is clearly too high to see over or
Oh.
jump.
So sorry, what was the clue again then?
This is the note that was. Are you looking for this here? I also have the rest. They come from
outer space, but seen from down here.
That doesn't seem so important anymore. I don't know what this is all about.
What? Where's the crew?
The restaurant is.
Ugh. That's a long boat. Oh, ice bucket. I'll steal that. To hit the guy with when I see him. Oh, the coconut bar. I mean, this is a good time right here. Portable ping pong table.
It won't work without a ball. And if I had one, I still wouldn't want to play.
Use your marzipan potatoes.
I just don't feel like bathing at the moment. Calling it a pool is a bit of an exaggeration.
It's a bit, yeah.
A bathtub would be more appropriate, but it's certainly big enough to cool down in.
How many passengers are on this? Like 7?
Looks comfortable.
This is not the same voice actor before, right? Though I'm pretty sure that, yeah, I'm feeling like I'm gonna get creeped on. It just feels... Go to the upper deck?
The upper deck is off limits at...
So we have like, okay, there's like 7 passengers. There's a single, like, jacuzzi and a bar. This is a weird cruise. The boat should be packed. Yeah. There's only like, well then again, it's only like 7 people. And yeah, wouldn't people be up and around and stuff? It is a bit
the
weird.
lower deck is off... I don't think you are supposed to be able to open it.
I'm sorry, what?
If you look at a skylight from above, is it still a skylight?
Yes.
Or what?
What?
If you look at a skylight from
It's
above,
past
is it
curfew.
still a
I forgot about ship curfew. So I've got an oar. Oh my, what is this? What? Did you need a wheel? I use a skate on it. All right. Oh, it's got a thing now. What? What'd I do that for? Am I gonna break?
If you look at a sky...
Am I smashing this? So we'll move that over there, then I'll go downstairs and see the skylight.
I don't think you are The lower side of the window is filthy. You can hardly see the UFO through it.
What? It's truly, this is just special. This is really just special already.
Nobody seems to be...
Let me in.
The door to the...
So I put the UFO on the glass. Combined convenient. Oh, that sounds like a safe bet, yeah. So you will not let me. Oh, I know what I need to do. Hit space. Oh God.
It's been sealed, and it's been sealed. The Queen of the Heath, 1986. I seriously hope she won the title owing to a lack of competition.
Wow, Nina. Wow. Oh, okay.
A beauty underneath a birch tree. Her name is missing, but she seems familiar somehow. Nice tush, by the way.
Wait, what? Damn, Nina. What is with this energy?
The pictures hanging here are of supposedly famous people who have traveled on this ship. It starts in the year 1982 with the mayor of Hicksville.
Mayor of Hicksville. No. No.
Now the UFO can't only fly, but also roll. What a technical revolution. The aliens would go green with envy.
Why is that even here? Is it like for put kids in or something? Like I am perplexed. Wait, what if I shine glass? Yes!
The window is completely filthy. I can see that without a flashlight. don't think you...
Right. Can I take some things?
I think...
So what? Still here.
This suitcase belongs to someone called William Patterson.
Well, you already know who he is. He's dead as hell.
Wow, that's...
Hicksville is a real place, by the way. Of course it is. Soap dispenser. Take soap.
I wash my hands regularly. I'm not going to reach in there. There's no laundry in it. The bell is screwed.
I'm sure I'll steal that
The
eventually.
wash basin.
I can't use... What? What?
There's a sign on it. The dryer...
So everything I thought would solve the problem is not solving the problem. This is a grand start to this. Put marzipan balls in.
Not necessary. It's clean enough.
So wait, so eventually it won't be clean. Which somehow feels even worse to say. What the hell do you want from me? Yeah,
The wash basin is in a terrible state.
Oh my god, this bodes so ill. We're barely into this chat and I'm already just like, what? Steal the newspaper.
This is for all...
So I need to clean that, but I don't know how. So there must be something out here, because I picked up nothing. I only picked up the bucket of ice. The water! Bucket of water. Yes!
The faucet is broken.
God damn it!
The faucet is...
Do I need to fix that as well? Ugh. Alright, so I need to fix the faucet. I get water from the sea. Oh, I'll get water from the pool? Gross. Excuse me, Mom. I'm one of the people that work on the vessel. What are you doing? Please go back to your room. You're being very strange, Mom. We don't need you cleaning glass at this late hour. Alright. Soap.
How much soap for an ice bucket full of water?
I don't know. Play it by ear.
That should be enough.
And then what? Okay, we got a soapy bucket.
Just splashing the soapy water on the window isn't going to be enough.
Okay. Use your bra to clean. Use the oil to clean. What am I missing, chat? Oh, it's open. Is that open?
The door to the sick bay is locked.
It's locked. She's been here barely a day.
Nobody's seen...
Alright. So we got... Alright, I got soap. Honestly hope Nina didn't pay a lot for a cruise. Well, according to Bald Guy, like, tourist industry is really failing right now, so we're good.
I'll leave a few. No idea where the porter is, but he must be somewhere around here. and I wouldn't like him to catch me.
No, announce it. Like, will the crew please assemble? Some pervert stolen my outfit, my bikini.
This is used to make announcements to the passengers.
I feel this is a very real scenario you could do. I don't think you're really at fault here. Alright, so I've got... Oh my god. It's oh, how I ended up in this scenario. And that can be moved.
That looks good where it is.
Which is worrying. So I need some kind of cloth or something? Because it won't let me use the bikini. Well, look, can't use the newspaper. Steam hot water.
The steam is coming out of the pipe. The seal is probably broken.
Fix the seal with a marzipan potato. No. Soapy water now. What am I missing, chat? What's the big secret to cleaning the glass? Oh god, am I really gonna... It's the first mission. I can't need the guide this quickly. Come on. Don't do this to me. Maybe I need to put the bucket down or something. Something weird like that.
Just splashing the...
Won't be enough. Smash the window. Alright, so we're missing something. I'm missing something. Alright. Wait. Looking at the door have any effect? Yes, there's a huge one.
To be the ship's sickbay. The sickbay is empty, or at least there's nobody to be seen.
I lure them out with marzipan potatoes. I press my bikini against the glass. I pour soap on the glass.
The sickbay is empty.
I use that to break in. What on So I can look through there. Good to know. Can't go there.
The upper
Can't go there.
The lower deck.
Is there some kind of cloth? Ah!
Keeps you nice and...
Steal it. Alright.
The cleaning equipment is complete. Now I just have to find someone to do the cleaning.
What? I'm sorry? Ah! I'll get one of the help to do it. Just... God damn it, Nina.
Great. Even on vacation, I can't escape the role that this spiteful and
Just society
has forced on me. Whatever happened to the achievements of women's lib?
What? Where'd that come from? I know she's joking, but what the hell? Oh, gross. It's the meat lump on a stick.
At least I'm being diligent. The skylight is clean again. The skylight is more like a sky dark with that carousel on top of it. I can't see a thing.
What? Isn't that what you want? Oh no, of course. Just a drawing of a
There's
penis.
a note at the foot of the children's carousel. You will find the last clue that leads to your suitcase at the back of the ship. Hey,
I'm gonna get murdered. I'm gonna get murdered. I'm gonna get murdered.
Sending me around the entire ship and writing me strange messages. Should I be seriously worried about this?
Yes! Tell the crew this is messed up. I'm about to get murdered.
Looks comfortable.
Is this not the back of the ship? No. Do you want me to go down to the lower decks?
The lower deck. The restaurant is...
Hatch?
It's been sealed, and I don't. It's been sealed.
Been sealed. It's been sealed up for the night. The back of the ship. This way? Wait. Just the back of the ship or the front of the ship? Maybe it's in the medical bay?
The sick bay is.
Okay. No.
Nobody seems to be.
I have a bikini, a note, some marzipan, and a torch. No.
Nope.
The back of the ship. Yeah, that's the front of the ship, right? So this is the back.
Discussing the sense of.
Sorry, what?
It won't work without a ball.
What?
Discussing the sense of having ping pong tables on board a ship is probably as pointless as it is to argue about keeping a vegetarian cookbook in a slaughterhouse.
It's only a ping pong. I'm sorry. Are you? Is it improper to play ping pong at sea? What? I'm just upset. Aha.
The sunscreen may be very chic, but I really doubt whether it's very effective.
So looking for a clue, chat. Looking for a clue.
I just don't. Calling it a pool.
Marzipan balls. Torch. But this is the back of the ship, right? Am I stupid? Ships aren't a very platform, I guess. I guess stable, yeah. I mean, even so, I mean, like, if it, that's a good point. Actually, depends on the size of the ship. Because if you're on a proper Titanic huge cruiser, yeah, it's actually very stable, just through sheer presence. But yeah, this one's a little smaller, so that's a good point. Like, this is not huge. Like, this is not a huge ship. The back of the ship. Am I stupid? That's what it said, right?
There's a note at the foot of the children's carousel. You will find the last clue that leads to your suitcase at the back of the ship. Hey, what kind of a sick mind is this? Sending me around the entire ship and writing me strange messages. Should I be seriously worried about this?
Right, the stairs let down. So that way is actually the back of the ship. Like down here. This is actually the back, because the stairway was facing the front. Wait, let me double test that. Yes! So, this is the back of the ship. Okay. It took my... Oh, that's a good point, actually, yeah. We'll see if I can do something up here. Space. Nah, pretty much all covered, yeah. Can I go there?
The lower deck.
Yeah, ping pong table. Yeah. Very limited options. Alright. I've been looking into that, actually. I've been thinking about that when coming home to the UK and stuff, because apparently I could take a slow boat. I could take a slow boat if I wanted, be a passenger on a large ship or something. It's like, flights are simpler, but it can be done. I need to look into it. It might be fun to take a weird route home.
The restaurant is...
A bolt.
It's stuck in the wall. I can't pull it out. The bolt really does stick out quite a way. The handyman in charge doesn't seem to take his job too seriously. That's encouraging.
The bolt. I hang my bra on it. I shove marzipan on it.
It's been sealed, and I...
What deep dark secrets am I missing?
It is clearly too high to see over or jump over.
That's not true.
It looks like a perfectly normal counter from the front. I can't... I guess this is...
Well. The back of the ship.
Nobody seems to be in...
Medical bay is open, but I can only see through it. Why would you let me see through it? What's so important?
The door to the sick...
Why is this so important, do you think, chat?
The sick bay is empty. Or at least there's nobody to be seen.
Am I just daft? Like, what's... Oh god, is it time? Is it time to look at a guide, chat? Is it time? Alright. Secret files 2 guide. Just to... I want to see how this game thinks, because that'll definitely, like, help us out as we go forward. Christ College. Yeah, the ship. Here we go. Knock on the door. See the computer thing. Yeah. Ice bucket. Ice bucket. Yeah. Oh! It's being clever. The back of the ship.
It said that the next clue would be hidden at the back of the ship. Maybe that didn't mean a ship. But this picture here, maybe I should remove it from the wall.
Good to know.
I can't see anything on the wall. The Noah's Ark drawing. There's a photo stuck to the back of the picture.
It's my suitcase with like a gun to its head.
So I can't see the image. Simply ripping it off won't work either. It would probably destroy the photo.
I'm sorry, what?
The Noah's Ark, simply ripping it off won't work either. The Noah's Ark drawing. There's a photo stuck to the back of the picture. The wrong way round, unfortunately. So I can't see the image. Simply
Oh, it's easy.
ripping...
Steam, right? Ow.
Okay, now I can remove the photo without problem.
It's a picture of Max!
It's a picture of Max, my ex-boyfriend.
Just say Max. You don't have to say ex-boyfriend. That's weird.
A picture of my ex-boyfriend Max shortly after his...
Stop saying ex-boyfriend. It's weird.
His leg in plaster. If I'm not mistaken, that was also in my suitcase. Underneath the photo, someone's written in felt-tip pen, "Poor guy, he should see a doctor." Just wait. If I catch the person who's been spreading my stuff around the ship, I'll send him to the sickbay.
There we go. Get right in. I can combine it with something? He should see a doctor. No, before you do that, Nina. Oh, no.
The door to the sickbay is locked.
We are gonna save.
The sickbay is empty.
Congratulations! You actually did it!
What?
I strike the child and throw him overboard.
What are you doing here?
I'm Oscar, and you're Nina. That's right.
Oh, you got a weird
Yes, but-
human voice.
See, I never thought you'd figure it out. I made it extra
Best
special.
boy. You are not
You
best
are
boy.
really good.
Made an effort?
Child, you stole my
The
bikini.
case, of course.
You mean you wrote all those notes and you
Yes. Great, huh?
Boundaries.
stole my suitcase and dropped my things all over the ship?
No, the suitcase was just lying around. I found it and read your name, and I thought you'd like to have it back.
This
Okay,
reminds me of
let
that freaky
get
child
this.
from the zombie game, and we
You
also wanted to
just
throw them overboard.
Found the suitcase.
Yes, it was just lying around here all the time.
Did you see who brought it here?
No, no idea. But that's not important.
What's important?
Is that you won the paper chase.
I don't quite know if I should be relieved that there wasn't some psychopathic madman.
This child is a psychopathic madman. What are you talking about?
Well, the main thing is that the case is back again. But who brought it here? And why?
It was a great game, wasn't it?
Yeah, great. Do me a favor. Next time you want to play this type of game,
Don't.
tell me first. Promise?
You weird
Okay.
adult voice child
Thanks.
thing.
And now it's time for bed.
Okay. Good night, Nina.
Sleep tight.
Look at him! Look at him just slither off like Gollum.
And worrying about psychopaths and such like. And it turns out it was just some cheeky
Creepy
kid who
psychopath
wanted to
kid.
have a paper chase. I think I'm showing the first symptoms of persecution mania. Maybe in
I mean, there were aliens in it. You got prosecuted pretty bad.
Every little thing. But after my experience in Tunguska,
Yes, very valid.
be that as it may, I should lie down for an hour and relax a bit.
Wait a minute. What do you mean your experiences in Tunguska? Surely.
Your mouth, or I'll kill you.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, it's time for the bumble. It's time for the bumble. Damn it, Nina! Every time! You keep getting knocked out.
Well, how are you feeling?
Traumatized.
I felt better. My head...
Don't worry. Everything's okay.
Mild
Just
concussion
had a
for the
mild
second
concussion.
time in your life.
You should be fine after a few hours rest.
Have you caught the guys yet?
What guys?
Well, the ones who were in my cabin.
I don't know anything about that.
But that's why I'm here.
Yeah, they hit me.
You're here because you hit your head on the door.
It was the other way round. I don't walk into doors just for the fun of it.
Yeah.
We're on a ship. You can easily be knocked off balance by a large wave.
Wow, you really don't want to believe her, huh?
Nonsense. Somebody slammed the door against my head. And what about the guys who were in my
The
cabin?
persecution complex.
Ms. Jordan said...
Ms. Jordan?
Who's that?
Katerina Jordan is another passenger. I think she's helping the captain to fill in the insurance form.
Oh, really? Where?
In the restaurant, I assume. But you should have a rest first. Later, you can...
Have a rest. Yes, I can do that later. But now I just want to know why that stupid cow
Ooh.
is going around telling everyone that I enjoy walking into doors in my spare time. I'm very curious to hear her explanation.
Damn, Nina's on the warpath. As she should be. They're messing with her.
And then this wave came up and Ms. Kalenkov fell against the...
Liar!
You had better consider your next answer very carefully.
Oh, Ms. Kalenkov. It's so good to see you back on your feet. Are you feeling better? We're just writing out the accident report and...
I think there's an
Jordan
item
is
to pick up
kindly-
there.
Oh yes, Ms. Jordan is extremely helpful, and she just loves telling stories. Whether her stories have anything to do with the truth...
Nina is on the
isn't really
warpath.
that
Someone's gonna end up with a throat slit.
I don't understand.
Miss Kalenkov, you shouldn't upset yourself. It's bad for your health. I'm sure the doctor prescribed
Slap!
bed rest.
Slap her face!
That would suit you. I would like to know why you tell such lies. Didn't you get enough attention as a kid?
Oh, calm down. You don't seem to have quite recovered from your knock
Slap!
on the head.
I am still clear enough in the head to know the difference between having the door slammed against my head and falling against the door, unlike you, apparently.
Is the pain still bad?
I'll show you what real pain
Yeah!
is in a minute.
Ladies, I suggest we postpone the report until our next stop, when we have all had time to calm down a bit.
But
I think a bit of peace and quiet could do both of you some good.
What?
I would suggest you both return to your cabins. Enjoy the
Maybe you should listen to the actual
If it
victim?
helps you and all of us to relax. Just try to avoid each other for the next 2 days.
But I must say,
I think I've made myself
Someone
clear.
was in my cabin. There are stowaways on your ship.
I'm glad. Then I wish you both a pleasant trip on the Calypso.
Alright, everyone's just a little bit...
Why does Katharina Jordan talk such a complete load of garbage? Either she just wants to look incredibly important, or now where is my handbag? I don't believe it. More stuff goes missing here than in the Bermuda Triangle. Surely nobody would just walk in here and steal my handbag. On the other hand, There was definitely someone in my cabin yesterday, and maybe Katharina Jordan has a good reason for telling pointless stories about my supposed accident. But why would she want to break into my cabin and steal my handbag? And there was this male voice. Never mind, I'll ask her in my own discreet way. Maybe there's a really simple explanation for this. But before I embarrass myself in front of Miss Jordan, I should definitely ask the porter first.
Why?
That looks good where it is.
There's gonna be a camera there.
Let's see what reasonably decent clothes I can find in there. I'll put the bikini back in the suitcase.
I'm sorry, what? Bathrobe? Socks? And a baseball cap. Who knows what kind of explosive I can make from this?
At last, I've gotten my suitcase back. There may not be many personal items inside, but losing it would have been very annoying.
So
I prefer to keep my substitute for slippers. Not particularly pretty, but I like them. Max didn't think baseball caps suited me. Maybe that's why I like.
Yeah.
While my hair looks fine.
Okay, now to harass this other woman. Where are you at, you lying bitch? Where are you?
Hello, and good day.
Oh, good day. I don't think we've met, have we? My name is Feng Li.
Pleased to meet you. Nina Kalinko. Are you waiting for something?
Yes, for my laundry.
Is it brought here?
What?
I meant, I don't understand. Has your suitcase gone missing too?
No.
No, why should it?
Why should it?
What?
I thought you were waiting for your laundry.
Yeah, because the laundry room.
But what has that got to do with my suitcase?
Yeah, Nina, what?
Continually answering questions with further questions will probably not help.
No, what?
We should start over again.
Okay, Nina, from the top. That was on. Okay, I think we've. Okay, at which point in this whole thing, I think Nina's now exposed herself as a psychopath, like successfully. I think we've reached our peak.
So you're waiting for your laundry?
Yes, that's what he said.
For an eternity.
How much longer will it take?
There's a bell on the wall in the laundry room. The bell rings when the laundry is done.
Oh, I see. I will finish with the words of the inscrutable Confucius.
What?
He who can exercise patience will have clean clothes in the end.
Don't know if that comes off as a little racist, but okay.
The laundry seems to be finished, but the machine doesn't seem to switch itself off automatically. The program selection seems to be defective.
Defective? It's hanging out by a spring. They fixed the seal, I guess.
The wash basin is in. I wash my hands.
Alright, steal the fabric. Aha, more theft. Okay. No. I still have these marzipan balls. I don't know why.
The wash basin and faucet, as well as almost the entire room, seem to have been ignored whenever renovation and or repair work have been done. The bell is screwed on tight.
I hate it.
There's one of...
Smack. Okay. So I need to go talk to the steward, apparently, about why that random woman was like, oh, she fell over, and her talking about, like, dudes in her room was totally not real.
But now I'm also missing my handbag.
Good morning. Where did you last see it?
I had better keep my suspicions
I
regarding
bet Neil will bribe the
Katharina
child with
Jordan
balls
to
later.
myself
Yes.
For the moment.
In my cabin.
And it's no longer there? Strange. But I'll take care of this immediately.
Best person here.
By the way,
Kindest.
I have already taken your suitcase to your cabin.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, thank you very much.
That's my pleasure. But what did you do with the other suitcase? The one belonging to William Patterson?
Me? Nothing. I thought...
Oh, this almost backs up my story about someone stealing the suitcase.
There. Strange. Anyway, I will begin looking for your handbag immediately. Did it contain any valuables?
Money. My ID, my driver's license, and some very personal things. Apart from the usual stuff such as makeup, These are all things without which I am pretty much lost.
Don't worry. We'll do all we can to make sure.
I think at this point I really need to be taken more seriously. You're all weirdos for not listening to her.
Now, if you will excuse me.
Let's see. There was somebody in my cabin, I was knocked down, and my handbag as well as that poor guy's suitcase have both been stolen. The question arises, why? And what role do Katharina Jordan and her lies play?
Which reminds me, so chat, can we just take a moment to remind you all of what happened in the previous game, in which, you know, we talk about Tunduska, but we never actually got to Tunduska, or rather we only stayed for like 5 minutes. And she keeps saying, oh, my experiences in Tunguska. It's like, you boarded a Russian train, lied, made fake jam, gave a man food poisoning, stole his research to the point where they're still analyzing the results today to try and prove it. You literally halted the progress of science from like making a super like fertilizer. You literally halted science. You then went to Tunguska and then went to the North Pole. You keep saying your experiences in Tunguska. You didn't do anything in Tunguska. You did stop, you know, a mind-controlled machine created by a multimedia oligarch. You did stop that in the Arctic. So why do you keep talking about Tunguska? You didn't do shit in Tunguska. You were a menace in Tunguska. You were the problem in Tunguska.
Isn't that the guy who's been plastered all over the media for weeks?
Oh God.
Hear the words of the prophet Zandona.
Oh no.
The great day of the Lord
That's
is nigh. It shall be a day of fierceness, a day of misery and fear.
A little fascist, just a little bit of the symbolism.
Storm and deluge. Thus speaks the prophet, and thus I speak to you. The fury of God will be wrought on all who are impure in body and soul.
Well, we're all done then.
Will have no mercy, but shatter them for good. But for all those who are pure of heart, those who call themselves Puritas Cordis, the day of salvation is near. For they will not be swept away by the wave of change. All those who are part of our community, part of Puritas Cordis, will be carried.
I guess we're going for a biblical flood, if we wanted a top last time.
Future, to a new world order.
Ooh, there we go. There's the dangerous word.
Praise the Lord.
New world order has never been used in a positive sense ever.
Okay, that's enough now. I'm turning that garbage off. What kind of creature is that? And how weird do you have to be to join a sect like the Puritas Cordis? Behold, the apocalypse is nigh, and if you don't immediately transfer all your money to our Swiss bank accounts, you'll burn in hell for all eternity.
Savage, Nina.
Oh, that really annoys me.
Savage, Nina. Savage. What's that? I want it. This is always really cool on a ship, but also kind of a cruel mockery. I am a fish in an aquarium on a boat. What cruel... What cruelty. Food? 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 No, sad. Alright. Now to attack this, now to assault this woman, just punch her in the face. Liar, no. Barkeep. Poison her. Poison her for me.
What a nice day.
Yes, isn't it? Let's enjoy it while we can.
What do you mean?
The change of climate with all its terrible and unforeseen consequences, burning oil fields in the Middle East, civil wars, and then the terrible earthquake in Japan.
Don't. You keep your mouth shut.
Will go up in flames soon.
It's not as bad as all that. Okay, there are a number of big problems around the world, but sooner or later...
It'll be over. Exactly. I'm telling you, if the Earth doesn't want us anymore, there's nothing anybody can do about it.
I won't invite him to my next party.
Time to burn it all down. Fight the system.
Do these keys on the counter belong to guests? Can one hand them in here?
Yes, the porter's not always at his post because he has other jobs to do while we're at sea. So guests can leave their keys here while they go sunbathing or swimming on the aft deck. But you didn't hand yours in here, right?
No, I didn't.
Good, because I always get a bit confused during the first few days. I can remember telephone numbers for years after I've dialed them just once, but remembering people and places really isn't my strong point.
Yes, I get this, man. Yes.
I've just seen this awful sermon given by an even more awful person on television. Is it possible you've also seen it and you're easily impressed?
You mean Pat Shelton?
Oh no,
Could
it was
be.
such awe.
So, are you one of them too?
Shouldn't we all believe in something that can't be stopped? Just
What?
take a look around. The world's going crazy. These terrible catastrophes are happening everywhere, just like the Bible
Just like the Bible predicted.
Sheer coincidence. I tell you, the day of the apocalypse is nigh, and only the pure at heart will survive. That's what Pat Shelton said.
And I say that's complete
Complete trash.
And Pat Shelton said,
Oh god, he's going psycho.
peace and without fear, as soon as the world is cleansed. That's what we want, right?
No one uses the
No
word
more
cleansed in
fear.
a good sense either.
Fear is created by people like this Shelton character. His Puritas, Cordis, or whatever it's called, can only exist because people allow themselves to be frightened by strange prophecies and insinuations.
Meanwhile, that kid's just rocking that pink, but look at him. Absolutely focused in his lane.
What's a shame?
Untouchable.
That a nice girl like you will be swept away when the great flood comes.
He's beyond.
Jesus. Alright, can I complain to the captain? One of your members is saying I will be swept away in the biblical flood because I'm impure. I want my money back. This cruise sucks.
I'll go find myself a safe spot, just in case the end of the world suddenly dawns on us.
Also, I love this tiny life belt. Let me take it. It's tiny.
I'll just assume I won't be needing that.
Boy. Boy.
Hello, Oscar.
Oh, hello, Nina.
I've got an important question for you. Did you see anyone enter my cabin yesterday?
No? Why?
Because my handbag is missing. It contains some very important items. And this is no joke.
I never took any of your things. The stuff was
Just
already
lying around.
It was just a bit of harmless fun. I gave everything back.
Do a
honestly.
Punisher-esque interrogation. Hang the boy over the side.
The one where he kept his medicine. He nearly died, and my father was extremely angry.
Yes.
That's why I don't do that kind of thing anymore.
Okay, I believe you.
Look at him. Oscar's
But are you
tasted
sure
power
you
and he
didn't
loves
see
it.
anyone near
Look
my
at that
cabin?
twisted gaze.
No, really.
Okay then. I don't want to keep you from your games any longer. Have fun.
Thanks, Nina.
Alright, now. Liar! It is time to fight me! Oh, wait, what? Poster? I'll take that first.
A giant poster of a tiny pop star. Tiny isn't really quite correct. It's just meant symbolically. I don't want to shoot my mouth off, but only genuine bimbos have the hots for him, huh?
Nina, what the hell? And why did you say it so softly into the mic and quietly? Why did you do that? That's really weird. It made me and really messes up with my mixer. What? Nina, you got things going on, and I'm worried. All right, time for this. You liar! Time to punch you. I'm gonna deck you. Come here.
Hey, what are you reading? A book of educational fairy tales?
Yes, but I'm sure the excessive education would only bore you. I bet you've got incredibly important things to do, so I won't keep you.
Don't worry, you're not
What?
keeping me. I'd just like to know if the wonderful stories you told the captain have anything to do
I mean, I
with
feel
my
like you two need to stop
handbag.
edging around the issue and just be a bit more forthright about it.
Fine.
You lied.
I'm not implying anything. I'm asking you straight out.
Yeah, here we
Does it
go.
have anything to do with the break-in in my cabin?
What? I don't have to put up with this.
And
Answer the
I have to
question.
put up with you telling everyone that I walk into doors. At first I thought you just wanted to draw attention to yourself, but then I noticed my handbag was missing. A strange coincidence, don't you think?
Well, that is a darned cheek. Get out of my sight.
But
Go away, or I'll scream.
I will throw you overboard.
terrible. It's just impossible to have any rational conversation with them.
What?
But I'm sure she has something to do
What, Nina? What?
with my handbag. I just have to prove it somehow.
The dialogue of this game is beyond something else. It's beyond even the first game. Yeah, I want to say the first one was more coherent. This one's been... Here's a cat, bro. Oh god, it's him. It's your boy. Legs spread. Yeah.
Sunscreen for
The vibes from this man. Alright, out with it. Come on. Let me suffer through this and get it over with.
Hello.
Oh, hi, sugar.
Hey,
What a
babe.
disrespectful guy. Incredible. He should be taught a lesson.
It's a good thing you're here. I urgently need some new sunscreen. Mine has run out, and...
No, male presenting nipples censorship. There we
Oh
go.
dear,
Saved.
life can be hard sometimes.
There we go.
Oh, you're telling me. Could you please get me some if you can find any?
No problem. I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Okay, here's the empty tube. Now, it has to be exactly
The same type.
My flawless skin is pretty sensitive.
You're gonna poison this man, aren't you?
Fortunately, there was only enough sunscreen for my perfectly exercised manly chest. I can't lie on my stomach without sunscreen, and if I can't lie on my stomach, I can't get an even tan. So you see, I have a real problem.
Yes, I noticed that the first time we talked.
I don't know. He strikes me as like, I feel like, okay, he is a weirdo, but he seems like the type of weirdo that at some point, I don't know. I feel she's about to do something far worse than what he's done. I don't trust. Olive oil. Yes, oil him up. Oil him up. I don't like, I'm just like, I'm half expecting you to do something weird like, hi, babe. Yeah, nice doing you, babe. Oh, yeah, I was just having a phone call with my boyfriend. And it's like, yeah, he's not been coming on to it at all. like just like and she's like, oh. I just have a weird feeling she's gonna screw up.
I'm glad to meet you. We need to talk. It's important.
Do you?
Yes.
What?
It's really important. It has to do with the incidents on this ship.
What about?
Have you not noticed that some really strange things are happening aboard this ship?
No.
Yes, now that you mention it.
Not at all.
Do you know more about that?
I just want to figure out a few vital points first. Let's have dinner together tonight.
Smooth.
Then I can tell you what it's all about.
I don't know. I would prefer it if you told me what you really want from me.
Very solid.
Unfortunately, I can't just do that, you know, Ash. And until I've gotten a few points completely clear, shall we say 8 p.m. in the restaurant?
Okay, I can hardly wait.
Great, thanks. If anything should crop up, just leave a note with the porter. I'm in cabin number 5.
Like that. Like, that's someone coming on to you.
What a weird guy. But it's true. A number of strange things have been happening on board this ship. It might be worth investigating. I wonder what he'll tell me this evening.
I'm sorry,
But
it might be worth investigating. You already are investigating.
lots of time until 8 p.m. to maybe find a few things out on my own.
What a strange woman you are, Nina. Alright, what do I got here? Posters, bottle openers. Alright. Any sort of oil? Oh wait, roses?
I think I really deserve these flowers.
Alright, where's some olive oil? Dinner first, then creepy conspiracy theory. I gotta admit, I'm gonna be honest with you. That sounds like a great evening. I'm kind of down for that, chat. Nice dinner, and then we talk about weird conspiracy theories. That's actually kind of good. Oh, I'm allowed downstairs? Just watch someone getting murdered.
That must be cabin number 5.
I'm just creeping. Pushed up against the glass. Alright, let's have a look at peek through this one.
That must be cabin number 4.
Toothpicks.
That unbelievably conceited guy at the pool wants me to bring him a new tube of sunscreen because this one's empty.
Considering you made jam last time, I'm expecting you to make something really creepy. And I hate on someone, but even I'm not gonna wish sunscreen upon any human being. That's too cruel. Sunburn. That's just ugh. Hello. Yeah, there's some really creepy stuff on your ship. Everyone's a weirdo and a pervert.
What can I do for you?
I've been robbed again.
I don't like to disturb you, but my handbag's missing.
Listen, good lady, I would love to help you, but I have to take care of the ship. Speak to the porter. He's responsible for that kind of thing, and I'm sure he'll be able to help you.
Yes, but I just thought...
Please excuse me. Our current location requires my full attention.
Oh, we're gonna crash. We're gonna crash and
have
sink.
a pleasant journey.
All those two SWAT guys are in there with a gun to him. Oh, I can do stuff to your ventilation.
That must be part of the air conditioning system.
I shove marzipan. I shove ventilation. Sex. Okay. So we have full reign of the ship. And I need evidence she stole stuff, and... Man, this is... Oh, here we go. We just suspect that she's somehow involved with the night attack on Nina and the disappearance of a handbag. Maybe we could find some evidence in Kitty's cabin about how to get in there. Perhaps need to meet him for dinner. Ooh. Oh, cool, I forgot. Yeah, there's actually things here. Outfit is made of 3 noticeable garments. It might be possible to find a similar disguise and make use of the barkeep's bad memory. What? Okay. Okay, Nina, I'm intrigued. All right, you've got me. All right, let me just...
While my hair looks...
How do I combine them?
While my hair looks fine, I prefer to keep...
What? I have to go to my cabin to change, I guess? Alright. Change.
Fluffy. Fluffy. I prefer to keep...
What? Okay, I'm looking at the guide again. What's your logic here? Oh, because the flowers, maybe. The roses, right?
Flowers on hats may seem just about passable, but definitely not on baseball caps.
Oh, come on! I'm trying! Alright, where we go? Oh, okay, I need to actually activate it. That's my problem. Okay, okay. I got the clue before I actually activated the puzzle.
They're not mine. If I want one of the keys, I'll have to pretend to be the passenger it belongs to. Probably the room key. I prefer to keep my car...
Okay, what's the order of this? Talk to the bar, keep asking about the key cards, yeah. You know, speak to him, you learn that he's been waiting for his washing machine. Oh no. Alright, chat. Alright. I read a bit ahead.
Yes, now could be the right time to destroy something again.
Wait, what? Use the bet what? Use the bet what?
Are you still waiting for your laundry?
Yes, it seems to be taking forever today.
If you're waiting for the bell to ring, then it's no wonder.
Why?
Because you could end up waiting a long time.
Why?
Yeah, seriously, stop leading him on. It's not his first
what's
language.
wrong. The bell is broken. That's what's wrong. See? The bell is broken.
I assume that the laundry simply isn't done yet.
Not done? When did you switch on the machine?
4 hours ago.
4 hours!
It's just taking a bit longer today.
Listen, my friend, I know a broken bell when I see one,
Oh.
and I'm looking at one right now.
No, it's not broken. The laundry...
We're doing a Monty
isn't done
Python
yet.
sketch.
Not done after 4 hours?
Yes, the laundry was really extremely dirty.
Filthy,
The bell is
disgusting.
missing. It can't ring. Now that's what I call a broken bell.
No, the laundry is not done. It probably only works if the laundry is really done.
You can spend 1,001 nights here. It's passed on.
There we go.
This bell is no more. It has ceased to be. It's expired and gone to meet its maker. That is the soulless shell of a bell. Its last chime rung. It rests in peace. It's rung down the curtain and joined the choir invisible. This is an X-bell.
Well, I'd better get the laundry out then.
He sounds devastated. It's graceful. What a response. The delivery. Oh, that was fantastic. That was actually funnier than the sketch. That comment was actually funnier than the whole sketch. Jesus. What was that, Nina? What was that? Oh, now let's soap up our boy.
I could make a sly comment about this, but I don't think really low-down ideas need further comment.
That's rich coming from you, Nina.
I prefer to...
New low for game dialogue, yes. It's one of those weird ones. I want to say it's weird. Like, I enjoy Monty Python, but I'm definitely one of those people that's like, one, that sketch is overdone. People love it way too much. I'm just gonna say it. All right, I'm gonna be harsh, but also just, it's such a. I'm trying to think of the right word for it. It's just, what that had to do with anything. Just, I'm speechless. It's even weirder under the circumstances because of the broken English of the dialogue and the fact that that person she was talking to was a non-native speaker. It just made it weird. It just made it weird.
I prefer to keep my...
Oh, I need to put them in the what? So there's nothing... It doesn't say they're dirty, but I need to put these in the washing machine. My God. Oh, I'm gonna dye it.
It's actually quite clean, but never mind, it can't do any harm.
No, I need to dye it pink with the roses.
Not necessary.
That's what I need to do. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I do. Oh no, the red socks. There we go. There we go. Now...
That should be enough.
Monty Python was known for their shocking,
Oh, the
unexpected
socks are
comedy. The
still
fact that their
losing
sketches are so
color.
quoted is very ironic. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
White bathrobes have never been
But the thing is, I'm certainly someone who can't talk. I definitely am guilty, especially when I was a kid, of just quoting shit. I used to quote American Dad. I used to quote Family Guy. That was basically my humor, was quoting stuff. And even now, I still quote things amongst friends because they're references to things or time periods in our lives that are particularly funny. But yeah, it does get a little much when you quote stuff too much, you know? I'm very guilty of it with Blackadder and stuff, like 100%. But that's like, it's a weird humor to get right. It's usually only amongst friends that it really works, which is the big thing here. Amongst friends, it works. In open like air, like no. Okay. Fabric. Just click with everything. Nope.
Well, what am I supposed to do with this? I'll have to use all my hidden talents as a fashion designer.
You're kidding me, right? They're gonna stick roses on it?
Well, the hat still isn't really attractive, but it will do for a certain English horse.
The Python stuff only really works in the context of Python stuff. That's fair.
It's pointless to put...
A dryer. What am I gonna do to dry? Combine.
This bathrobe is soaking wet. There is no way I'm wearing it now. Not even with the greatest accessory.
When am I gonna dry it? Oh, I got an idea. There's a hot fan. That thing was like hot. It made a big thing about saying it's hot, which means it doesn't. Ah! There we go. That's really dumb.
A lot of warm air is coming out of the ventilation shaft. The bathrobe should be dry soon.
Okay, dry enough.
I need a big bathrobe.
It's pointless to put on individual pieces of junk. If it has to be gruesome, then I want the whole package.
What am I missing from my disguise? She got sunglasses on?
Very stylish outfit. Pink bathrobe, ugly sunglasses, and a hat? Okay, let's call it a hat.
Sunglasses? You've got sunglasses, and I have a tube full of soap to give you bad sunburn, which is like actually temperamental to your health.
I've got something here for you.
Lube up, boy.
For the perfect tan.
I'm doing myself a favor here. He will finally go lie flat on his stomach, and I will no longer have to see his face or listen to his incessant drivel.
Oh, that's lovely, dear. Thanks. Oh, by the way, while you're here,
Could you rub
just
some on my back?
some on my back for
There
me?
we go.
I have to go.
Before you go, just grease me up.
Phew, the danger is over. He's put the lotion on himself. That was by far the greatest danger I have been exposed to over the last few years.
Alright, now take the sunglasses. Commit acts of theft. And then I shove them into my disguise.
So, my disguise...
Tasteless bimbo!
is finally complete.
Damn!
I should only wear the disguise.
Right in front of her? No, she even walks off screen.
Okay, all I have to do now is put on a slightly stupid expression. Then I could easily pass as her twin sister.
Did you find a leopard skin bikini? What? Where'd you get the shoes from?
They're not mine. If I...
Greatest danger? Didn't she
Hello.
fight Nazis?
Hello.
Well, alien
Jordan?
soldiers,
Hey,
alien
not bad.
oligarchs, and Russian, like,
I would
troops.
like my room key.
Yes, right away. Miss Jordan, wasn't it?
It still is.
Maybe you can help me. Which cabin did you have?
Shoot. How
To quote the
embarrassing.
greatest strategist, do thy dirty
Oh,
of
I
thy
can't
squad.
remember the number at all. Don't you know it?
No, I'm sorry. I'm only good at remembering telephone numbers. Otherwise, my memory isn't that good. Please have a quick look down below.
Pull yourself together.
I'm sorry,
Joe?
but that won't help at all. Please do me a favor and have
In
a
front
quick
of
look.
do thy dirty in
I'll write
front
it
of thy
down
squad.
immediately. It won't happen again. I promise.
It changed.
Please don't
It's
tell
forgivable.
Catherine.
It loses some in
Go now.
translation. You know, you
And
gotta.
I really need this job.
Yes, okay. I won't tell anyone.
Now, how am I supposed to find out Katharina Jordan's cabin number? The porter should be able to help me.
It's 4.
I must go and powder my nose.
It's what? What? We already know it's 4. What you talking?
I'll change back again. That must be cabin number 4.
Am I stupid? Did we not? Do I really not know she? Guess I'll interrogate the porter.
It is clearly...
Where's the porter? Mr. Porterman.
The door to...
Where's the porterman?
Nobody seems to be...
Isn't she in like the room opposite me? Yeah, isn't she literally just in 4? Am I insane?
Nobody seems to be inside, and I can't get in without a key.
What do I have? I have the bell.
The entire mechanics are missing where the bell...
Oh, 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 oh. Monkey brain, monkey brain. Oh, oh, oh.
If I just hit it now, it
That's actually kind of cute. I made it improvise. I broke your laundry bell.
You rang? Though I'm not sure how, when I'm repairing the bell right now.
Wait a minute. He
Can you
pieces
tell
it
me
together
which
and just
is
hits me.
Katharina Jordan's cabin.
Can I ask what this is all about?
I just wanted to visit her.
Smooth.
Then you should go to the pool. You will probably find Miss Jordan there.
Oh, yes, great. And supposing I want to
She's
leave
gonna take a
small
dump in
supplies
front of a
outside the
cabin.
door.
In that case, you should give it to me. I will put the present in Miss Jordan's box behind the counter and pass it on to her as soon as she comes by here. That's much safer.
Yes, I'll do that. Has my handbag turned up yet?
No, unfortunately not. But I've told the captain about this regrettable incident. He will take care of the matter himself. I'm sorry that you've had to experience so many inconveniences so far.
That's okay. It's not your fault. That's all for the time being. Thank you.
So I can't, like, get her
Can I
number.
help you?
I suppose it's no use asking him about Miss Jordan's cabin number again. He's
Gifts.
only going to repeat that I can find her by the pool, and that he places any gifts for passengers in their respective boxes.
Their respective boxes.
That's all for the time being.
She can have toothpicks. She can have a CD. She can have some socks. She can have a poster. Oh, she can have a poster.
Got an idea. It might work.
But I
You
don't
don't.
suppose
You have an idea. I don't.
It's for Miss Jordan.
Of course, no problem. I'll put it in her box and give it to her at the earliest opportunity.
That's very kind. Thank you.
Oh, my pleasure. That's what I'm here for. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, not at the moment.
Then will you please excuse me? I have something important to attend to.
It is clearly too high. It looks like a perfectly normal counter from the front. I can't...
Is there a poster outside of a room now? No. I can do some.
It is clearly too...
But that means I can interact with it. So there must be something I can place on the counter.
It looks like...
I'm sorry, what? I placed the CD on the counter.
The safe deposit boxes are reflected in the CD.
What?
If
Oh, they're there?
Lee did put the poster in the right box, then Katharina Jordan must be in cabin number 2.
If I didn't click at random, how would you... Was there a...
One of the CDs used as a coaster. Unfortunately, there's no sticker on it describing its contents, but it does reflect a mirror image.
That was sheer luck. That was sheer luck. I'm actually speechless. That could have been hours of trying to... That could have been hours. Alright. Disguise. Walk off set.
Okay, all I have to do now is put on a slick... Hello.
Hello, Ms. Jordan?
Hey, not bad. I'd like my room key. That's number 2.
Yes, of course.
Also, the
it's
hat's
right
changed.
here at the
That's...
front. Here you go.
Thank you.
I just realized something about the head thing. Wait, that is literally just a hat. Wait, that is not the hat I made. Now to really freak her out.
I should avoid being seen by the bimbo in my disguise.
The bimbo?
I probably wouldn't have the right answers to her questions. I'll change back again.
Right. Go downstairs. And room 2. So she wasn't even remotely in the room I thought she was. Yep. That's 4 and 5. I was wrong! She's... here?
Nobody's...
keycard. Robbed. My handbag!
If that's not my handbag, then the similarity is amazing.
Yoink.
I'll just have another quick look. Yes, it's definitely mine. I'll be interested to hear what the Honorable Ms. Jordan has to say in her defense.
I'm sorry, what? Under the bed! I thought there was someone... I was expecting to see Max under a bed or something then.
It'd be easier to find a needle in a haystack, but what else can I do? Let's hear what the others think.
Wait, is he one of the SWAT
It's
dudes?
me. No, that's why I'm calling. I've searched half the ship, and I still haven't found anything. I'm well aware of that, but further problems have arisen. Yeah, I hope so too. We're running out of time, and we're going to need a small miracle to ensure the whole thing doesn't end in a huge catastrophe.
I just realized the subtitles go off the screen. I've just noticed that. That is not a me... What?
Okay, I'll get back to you as soon as I have any news.
Okay.
Phew, that was close. Who was that? And what was he looking for? A passenger? Or a member of the crew? And what is this disaster he keeps talking about?
Yeah, the guy invited him to dinner, yeah.
Really be careful who...
That accent is powerful.
About what? I can't really trust anyone, with the exception
Trust
of
not a soul.
Perhaps.
Not a soul, Nina. Now continue looting. No regrets! She got that no regrets, like... No regret stuff. No regrets fashion, hell yeah.
Why do cabins like this always seem to be furnished by colorblind interior decorators?
I don't see you with an interior decoration, like, Steve.
These clothes really aren't to my taste. If I hadn't seen the owner, I'd say her clothes identify her as a typical...
You love that word today, Nina.
But since I already know the lady, I know for a fact that she's a typical bimbo.
Jesus, Nina.
The magazine looks like complete garbage, but it has George Rooney on the cover.
George Rooney.
That's a good enough reason to buy it. My handbag.
Alright, now to engage in mortal combat. Slap her with the handbag. Garrote with the handle.
Ms. Jordan, I need to have a serious word with you.
I wouldn't know what about.
About my handbag, which I found in your cabin.
You've been in my cabin? That's a break-in. I'll have
A
to send you
break-in.
to jail.
Do you really want us to go to the captain and settle matters there?
Okay. You're right. Let me explain myself.
I stole it because I wanted to.
Just a minute. First I need a drink to get over the shock.
You can have one, but then I want to know what's going on here. What would you like to drink? Gin and tonic?
A Bloody Mary. I only drink
Only...
Bloody
Oh.
Marys.
No problem.
Oh,
Come
that amount
right
of
up.
tomato juice. Oh no, don't ask me to make the drink. It'll be something. No, she'll poison you. Don't do it. Don't fall for it, she'll kill you. She's a psycho. Oh no. Alright. I need a Bloody Mary.
See? We're both still alive.
You just keep on joking. You'll have that smile wiped off your face soon. Just you wait and see.
That is the okay. Once again, I expect a full refund. That is the what was that? Give me the Bloody Mary.
I'd like a Bloody Mary.
Do you think drinking alcohol at this early hour will help you forget the miseries of this world?
What? I thought
You were a barkeep. Yeah, shut your mouth.
Well, of course you're welcome to have a cocktail, but
Great, now shut up and make it.
On with it then.
just one moment.
You want to keep this job? This is how you lose this
Maybe
job.
I should have ordered one myself. Some of the people on board are difficult to bear when you're sober.
There you go. But please remember my words.
Seriously, you're fired. You were complaining to me about not wanting to lose your job over numbers, but you feel okay saying this stuff?
In water. Maybe he should be paying more attention to his drinks. A Bloody Mary in this kind of glass? Either he's out to annoy me, or he doesn't know the first thing about cocktails.
Oh, savage.
I'll go find myself a safe...
Jesus. Everyone's such a weirdo. Now here, drink. I'm telling me.
Here you are, Miss Jordan. Here's your cocktail.
And I didn't fill it up with, like, gasoline or something. Or she just got poisoned, of course. And now she's dead.
So, what have you got to say?
Okay, what I'm about to tell you may sound a bit strange, but it really happened.
Just get on with your story, and we'll see what seems reasonably believable and what doesn't.
Fine. I passed your cabin last night. The door was ajar, and I was just curious, that's all. I peeked through the gap and saw a masked man searching through your luggage. He must have noticed me somehow because he turned around suddenly and dragged me into the cabin. He pushed
I just realized
me
she has no
against the
texture on the
wall.
bottom of her feet. She
His
just
hand
has...
was at my throat. I
She just
hardly
has
dared to
slabs.
breathe. I don't know how long I stood there, but it felt like an eternity. The masked man probably didn't know what exactly he should do next either. Then I heard soft footsteps in the corridor, approaching the cabin. For a moment I thought maybe
A gun!
I should cry for help. And then suddenly, there was this gun before my eyes.
My eyes.
The man hissed.
Yes,
"Shut
remember
up
that.
or I'll kill you." I was numb with
Cough.
fear. Even when he let go of me and slammed the door on you, I didn't dare move. A moment later...
Oh god, he has poisoned her! She has poisoned her! Oh no!
If you tell
Nina, tell me it wasn't you.
saw me here, you're dead. Now go to the ship's doctor and tell him the woman took an awkward fall and hit her head against the door. And remember, whatever you do, I'll be watching you closely. What was I supposed to
Oh my god, she actually been
do?
poisoned.
Are you okay? You've gone pale.
No idea. I'm sure it will go away again just as suddenly as it
Bloody
came.
Mary always helps.
A Bloody Mary always helps. That's much better. When I got back to my cabin, I found this handbag on my table. I was scared because I suddenly realized that this man could enter my cabin anytime he wanted. I swear I haven't touched the handbag. Every time I looked at it, it sent shivers down my spine.
I don't know. I've heard more convincing stories. On the other hand, you must be a really good actress if the panic in your eyes isn't genuine. Did you recognize the man?
She's been she's
You
dead.
don't look as
This
if
woman
you're
is
any
dead.
better.
She's a dead
Do you
woman.
want me to call a doctor?
I can't really breathe properly. Anyway, the guy... I'm not quite sure, but... he reminded me of...
Miss Jordan? Miss Jordan, are you okay? Oh no! She suddenly started coughing terribly. It got worse and worse until she could hardly breathe.
The doc will put her right. Don't you worry.
But I do. This was meant to be a relaxing cruise. But I'm about
Put her right. I'm not sure about that.
I'm from Hawaii. I should have a lie down for an hour or two. My headache from the incident with the door is getting worse.
She's dead.
I should head for the restaurant now. I wonder what that mysterious passenger from cabin number 5.
Oh god, I
will be
forgot
able
about
to
him.
tell
It's
me
clearly
about
him.
Strange goings on aboard this
He's
ship.
the one with the mask on. He's one of the guy. He's one of the bumblefucks who couldn't like capture people without killing them.
Katharina Jordan seems to be sleeping. Hopefully she'll be better soon.
Sleeping, completely still, eyes open. She's dead. She's so dead. She's so dead, chat. You don't even. She's so dead. All right, dinner time.
First, he wants to see me and tell me some vitally important news regarding the incidents on the ship. And now
This is a nice dining car, though.
men. So I'll give him another 5 minutes. After that, it's his bad luck.
I'm sorry, what? Is he killing the doctor? Someone just threw the doctor overboard.
Just fall overboard? I hope I'm mistaken. I must have been mistaken. Who could have? And if not, what if there really is somebody out there, floating in the sea? I will tell the captain just to be sure.
Yes.
He'll know what to do.
Man overboard.
Positive that somebody fell overboard?
Yes.
Yes, well, you know, it was like this. I was just sitting in the restaurant, waiting for somebody. And suddenly I heard voices.
That's not unusual at sea. Never heard of the ship's kobold?
I'm serious. There were these two men, and they were.
It's the
fighting.
doctor. It was the dude with the
at least
ponytail.
I saw two shadows and got the impression that they were fighting each other. Then there was a loud splash, as if one of them had fallen into the water, and I could see only one shadow after that.
You really think someone was thrown overboard?
You're a captain. You can really easily check.
Did you recognize these men?
No, I only know that one of them had a long
Yeah, the doctor.
ponytail. At first, I thought it was a woman, but the figure looked more like that of a man. The guy with the ponytail suddenly disappeared after the loud splash.
There's only one person on board who has a ponytail.
And
Our
where is he,
ship's doctor.
Captain?
I find it hard to believe what you've just told me, but it can't hurt to have a look together. The doctor should still be in the sick bay.
You really should be more concerned.
Thank you.
Like, massively.
See? Everything's fine. Our ship's doctor is taking great care of his patient.
You think I'm crazy, don't you? I was sure that
What?
there was a fight and that one of them went overboard.
No, I don't think you're crazy. It was dark, and these things do happen. Just lie down and sleep for a few hours.
Actually,
I need to return to the bridge
It's
now.
clear. It's not. I bet he's not even giving that. He's not
yes,
even gonna.
thank you. Same to you.
Yep.
Strange.
It's not even the same guy.
Just
The skin complexion's
isn't it?
different.
Oh well. While I'm busy making a fool of myself, I might as well go and check whether my date has finally shown up. Just wait. I'll have something to say to him tomorrow, but I've had enough for today. I'm going to bed now. Well, now I'm reasonably well rested and definitely fit enough to give someone who didn't show up for dinner a good talking to.
He's clearly the
But I
doctor.
just heard very distinct noises. Looks like that coward doesn't dare leave his cabin. Is he only afraid of being yelled at, or does he really have
Because he's
something?
posing as the doctor.
Maybe I should go to the lower deck and look through the porthole of his cabin.
Oh, maybe I should have a wee peek.
What's the doctor doing in this cabin? And is he really the doctor? And if he is, why is he wearing a wig?
Oh my God!
Even more important, who is treating
Put
Katerina
two and two
differently?
together,
I really
Nina.
need to check up on her.
Nina, put two and two together for the love of God.
That must be Cab.
All right, let's check some deck. Wow, just, we vibing? We vibing? Very polite crew.
Why are you working as a barkeeper now? Didn't you have enough work to do as a porter?
Yes, more than enough. But what am I supposed to do? Special
Did the other guy get fired for like speaking about the end of the
You're
world
telling
and
me.
condemning people for
Where's
being
your
impure?
colleague?
That's a very good question, which I have already asked myself.
Damn, Oscar.
When I see him next, he'd better dress up warm.
The question is, does the barkeeper's disappearance mean he had something to do with yesterday's events? And if so, is he the victim or the perpetrator? I must keep my eyes
Damn it,
peeled
Oscar.
and my ears to the ground to make sure I don't become the next person everyone worries about.
The ship should be a lot more worried.
Is it worth opening the bar? There's not really much happening here.
To be precise, there's nothing at all happening here. But that's no wonder with that racket going on. Who wants to listen to hours of arrhythmic drumming if they can avoid it? But as long as there are no other guests here, I can at least escape from
My MP3!
MP3 player.
Hell yeah.
For how long has little Oscar been drumming already?
It seems like forever, but that's probably just my impression.
Yes, probably. Can't you persuade him to take a short break or a long one?
I've already tried that, and it turned out to be a serious mistake. The kid would probably have stopped a long time ago if he didn't know how much he's annoying me.
And you put up with that?
He is the captain's son.
Oh.
But maybe you can do it. I'd be eternally grateful.
I won't promise anything, but I can try.
Throw him overboard. Got it.
I'm leaving now for a while.
I would be very grateful.
Alright. Alright, Oscar. What crap do I have to deal with you for? I'll give you candy. You're allergic to marzipan,
Nice
right?
drums you've got there.
They're bongos.
Oh, sorry. How could I?
No problem.
The barkeeper told me you scared off all the guests with your racket. Don't you think it's time you stopped that now?
No.
You can accuse him of a lot of things, but at least he stands by his opinion, loud and clear.
Alright.
You're making a terrible racket with those things. Can't
Toad.
you occupy yourself some other way?
Sure. No problem. How?
I mean,
Well, how about playing ping pong, for example?
in no fairness.
That. But the last ball fell into the sea.
Oh,
Aw.
well...
Also, yeah, actually, you know what? Fair dues. If the kid literally has
That's
nothing to
really
do.
Boring.
Yes, well... What about reading?
Even more boring.
I can see it won't be easy to persuade you to stop drumming.
Right. That won't be easy.
Don't worry, I'll think of something.
Well, now I'm really curious.
Cheeky kid. I like him, but it's difficult to look past that cheeky kid label.
Kid's probably like 19, right? He's probably just weird.
Okay then, I'll leave you and this deck.
Yeah.
Bop, 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 bop. No, he doesn't want the marzipan balls. I got nothing. I got nothing. Oh, wait, what's up? What's up? What's up?
Hello, Mr. Lee.
Hello, Miss Kalenkov.
Are you okay ever since my really weird bit we
Are
did
you
together?
on board simply to relax?
I have the same strategy as you. I like to combine business with pleasure. I'm on my way to a conference of the IADSES.
What?
May I ask?
Of course, the International Association of the Discoverers of Stars in Everyday Situations.
What?
Come again?
Virtually every magazine has sensational shots of stars in extremely embarrassing situations.
Yes. You can't really...
You're a photographer. You wait, you're paparazzi, aren't you?
Also on the hunt for photos of famous people, but we don't climb trees and we don't creep through sewers. We
Oh, he's
have
different.
a code of honor.
A code of honor.
see.
For us, it's all about catching the star in a completely
Oh.
everyday situation in public. For example, when they are shopping in the supermarket, or driving, or going for a walk.
Sounds...
The
interesting.
honor code. Don't pick him on pronunciation, please.
That's a fine collection of cameras you have there. Aren't they pretty heavy?
Yes, they are. But I was once lucky enough to meet Gina Turner at a car dealer's. I nearly wept for joy. And then the camera didn't work. Didn't have a clue why, it just didn't work. I never really recovered.
Covered from that trauma. Oh, poor guy.
Since then, I always have at least 3 different cameras with me, so that something like that can never happen again.
You seem completely fascinated by the photos.
To be honest, my fascination does have very definite boundaries. I only find the unknown beauty under the birch tree really fascinating. However, she does not seem to be a star, at least not yet. But perhaps that will change one day.
Oh.
Everyone started in a small way, you know. My first star was Sophia Loren, who accidentally spent too much time standing over a ventilation shaft during the opening of a department store. Unfortunately, it turned out that it wasn't Sophia Loren at all.
Oh.
Just a double. And it was no accident, but deliberately planned that way by the department store owner. Nevertheless, that was what started my passion for star photography.
And the photos on the wall can't even keep up with the Sophia Loren double?
Not yet, but I haven't looked at all the photos yet. Maybe one of them is a real hit. However, I realize I've become quite spoiled in this respect. Only real stars excite me now, and they probably wouldn't.
I need some real fame. Gets me
Who
going.
knows? Miracles happen.
You're right there. You usually bump into stars where you least expect them. For example, I once met a senator in the ladies' room. It was very embarrassing for him.
In the wait, what?
I can
What?
well imagine.
Why were both of you in the
What
ladies'
were you
room?
doing in the ladies' room yourself?
That's a long story that you probably wouldn't understand.
No, probably not.
Okay. All right. All right, Nina. What are you gonna say? I'm just worried now.
I always thought the Chinese couldn't pronounce.
There we go. Well done, Nina. Clap, clap, clap.
Russians spent the whole day drinking vodka.
Boom.
You can't beat good old cliches and prejudices.
What was that in aid of?
I'll let you know if I bump into any stars on the way.
Oh, that would be nice.
Oh.
Poor soul.
Oh my God.
She'll be better
She's
soon.
so
I
dead.
don't really like her, but she's lying somewhat strangely, so twisted.
She is
People don't
dead.
Lie like that. Something's very wrong here. The captain may well finally call me mad, but if something really has happened, then somebody should do something about it, and fast.
She's so dead. Her neck has been completely twisted. Cam, everyone's hiding in their cabins and like 2 people are dead.
Hello. What can I do for you?
She's dead.
I was in the sickbay earlier, and I'm pretty sure there's something wrong with this Katharina Jordan person. I can't say I find her.
She looks dead.
particularly
Say the
likable,
word.
but
Say it with me. She looks dead. She looks like someone snapped her neck.
So odd.
Don't you worry. Our ship's doctor is an excellent man. He knows what he's doing.
That may well be, but he wasn't anywhere to be seen.
Do you really think the doctor would just leave his patient to die? I'm talking to you right now, but I'm still making sure we always stay on course at the same time. Just trust the experts. They know what they're doing.
I don't think you
can
are.
instantly think of about 1,200 examples of the opposite, but I'm not going to be able to convince the captain without concrete proof.
Does your doctor wear a wig?
Not that I know of. Why?
He's in a passenger's cabin at the moment.
Oh, we need to
He's
talk to the photographer and
definitely
steal a camera.
wearing a wig.
Look, I don't want to get personal, but you seem to have experienced a number of strange things here on board.
Yep.
Exchanged suitcases, disappearing handbags,
Yep.
doctors who went overboard.
Yeah, it's almost like your ship is really messed up.
I'm not saying anything, but please understand, I've really got enough to do on this ship without taking care of the passengers' entertainment program.
Well,
Now just go and find yourself a nice deck chair and enjoy the journey.
but
Do I
I'm gonna
really
sue you
look
into the
like
ground.
some bored bimbo who just makes all this stuff up in order to grab the limelight? It seems I do. So I need proof. Okay, so I'll get some.
Alright. Mouse, live. Mouse. Mouse. Please live. I think it might not survive till New Year, chat. The poor thing. Ugh.
I'll let you get back
Alright.
to it.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll just do all the work on here again, you psychos. Alright, you. Give me camera.
Hello, Mr. Lee.
Hello, Miss Kalenkov.
Give.
Could I possibly borrow one of your cameras?
I'm sorry, but I never lend them out. Since that time with Gina Turner.
Yeah,
What?
I get it, but it would only be very briefly. The Polaroid will do, and it really is very important.
I'm sorry, but if a star should suddenly turn up here for whatever reason, and my other cameras weren't working, and the star left the ship before you returned with the camera,
Don't you think the likelihood of
Yeah, why would they turn up on a
that
ship?
actually taking place is much lower than the risk of being struck here and now by a coconut?
you would be surprised how many people.
All right, I
Don't-
can see that you can't be convinced with words. I'll let you know if I bump into any stuff.
That
Just give you random stuff.
The magazine looks like complete garbage.
Would that work? No. Alright, what the hell do I do? Oh, what?
A roll of aluminum.
Okay. Sorry, just him ominously there. Alright, come on. What have you got to say? Come on. What on earth are you making?
One of the most famous landmarks in Europe.
Is this his hobby?
Even though there aren't many people who would recognize it. One of the most famous...
What? What is this?
Hello,
Hello, pretty lady. What a piece of luck meeting you here. Have you taken part in our fantastic prize draw yet?
No, not.
He's also completely unfazed about the
Well,
soap
it's
shampoo
high time
thing.
you
Absolutely
did.
unfazed.
Otherwise, you'll miss out on our great prizes.
And what are they?
Oh, I haven't properly introduced myself.
No.
You probably already know that my name is Fleming Olsen, right?
No.
No, but what's in a name?
I can remember you clearly anyway.
Great. I leave a lasting impression on most people. Once they meet me, they don't forget me so quickly.
Yes, you can say that again.
Here's something I'm sure you didn't know. I work for Rain Cloud Travels, the largest and most popular travel agency in Europe.
I see.
Like, we organize coach trips to all kinds of destinations, imaginable and unimaginable. You choose one, and we'll take you there. But not just like that. Our luxury coaches will ensure that you arrive at your destination relaxed and well-rested, and...
Great. What about the prize draw, then?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Even after so many years, I still get all worked up when I think of all the great possibilities we offer our customers. They include, for example...
Oh no. Sometime later. What?
How does the prize draw work? What exactly can I win? And how?
I'm glad you asked. On the table, you can see a few landmarks from the destinations that we at Rain Cloud Travels
Rain Cloud.
to. Anyone who wants to take part has to build a model of one of these landmarks for a chance to experience an unbelievable, unforgettable journey.
Yes, I know some people who have traveled with this company and will probably never be able to forget it for the rest of their lives.
Okay.
As I said, some passengers have already participated, so not all cities are available. But the selection is still quite good. Got Paris, London, Brussels, and Vienna. Just choose which landmark you want to build a model of.
And then I can win a trip?
A journey from our stunning range will be raffled amongst all the participants.
And if I win, can I choose where I want to go?
You don't have to worry about a thing. We practically pick you up at your front door and take you to your hotel. Of course, the excursions are free of charge as well.
But you didn't answer my question.
Can I choose?
My destination?
No.
We'll do that for you too. Just build a model of one of the remaining landmarks, and you will get a numbered lottery ball from me.
Okay.
All participants will bring their lottery balls with them to the next port, where I will personally draw the lucky winner of a fantastic trip.
Mouse dead. Mouse dead. Mouse live.
I'm off now.
Oh, what a shame. But you can come back anytime. I always enjoy charming company.
Alpha male stance right there. What alpha? He loves his job, chat. You can't hate him for it. Aluminium foil. Alright, let's just combine you with everything. Nope. Okay. Oh.
My ticket for a potential dream journey. I'll build a model of the atomium.
Atomium?
Even complete modeling amateurs like me can do that. If that doesn't win me a prize, I don't know what will.
Why was that important? Wasn't that in the background of... Was that in the background of... Why do we know the Atonium? I know that figure and it's from this game. Why was that important? Here, take my Atonium.
Here is my contribution. Can I win this great trip now?
The Atomium. Well, you really have chosen the easiest of all possible landmarks.
Hey,
wow.
My
wow.
I went to a lot of trouble making it.
All right, this type of contribution also has a chance of winning our great journey. Here, please bring this ball to the prize draw in the next port. And with a bit of luck,
I'll soon be sitting in a coach full of people with smelly feet and screaming kids. I'm already looking forward to it.
You don't have to win the trip if you don't want to.
Yes, I do. Sorry, I'm just not feeling too good right now. This was meant to be a vacation already, but maybe I'll have more luck next time around.
Yeah, I now have a ball. So all that was just to get a ball. Okay. Television.
The photo of an insignificant soap opera actor who once traveled on this ship. An empty frame. Either there used to be a picture here, or there is going to be one. If I fold the cover correctly, you can't see the text anymore. Now, you could almost mistake it for a real photo.
Hello, Mr. Lee.
Hello, Miss Kalenkov.
Ah, sorry, I muted myself. I do know how long I've been muted for. God damn it. I think a cough caught me off there. I do apologize. God damn it. I was just about to say, really? Really, the photo? We're gonna fold that photo and just kind of believe it, hopefully? Like, what? Are you kidding? That doesn't work, surely. It's just a magazine. What does that mean? Muted for hours, days.
Do you know that George Rooney is on board?
Yes, of course. He's sharing a cabin with the Pope.
Don't you believe me?
Of course not. He wouldn't board a ship like this if you paid him for it.
Good point,
I
exactly.
wouldn't be so sure. Haven't you seen the photo on the wall yet?
What photo?
Come with me, I'll show you. Here.
That would be a sensation.
That doesn't mean he's here now. What?
But what would he be doing here? No, it can't be. You just want to annoy me. If George Rooney was on board, I would have noticed a long time ago. And you'd hardly be seeing him alone without bodyguards.
He's traveling in disguise. Of course. That goes without saying.
And why should he do that?
Yeah, what?
He could buy a much nicer and larger ship.
No.
He still has his doubts, but with a bit of convincing, I could persuade him to take a photo of that false doctor.
Of the doctor?
Then I would have proof that something here isn't quite right.
There's this new series called,
Emergency Boat.
That's why Mr. Rooney has to spend a week on a small boat disguised as a doctor. It's really the only way he can see what the working day of a ship's doctor is like, so he can play the role perfectly.
Sounds logical.
No, it doesn't.
But it seems too good to be true.
Just come with me. I even know which cabin he's in.
I can hardly see anything. Is that really supposed to be George Rooney?
That's what I said. You can take your photo now. It'll make you a star among the professional paparazzi. But I want a copy too.
That doesn't help me at all. There'd be nothing to see on the photo except his back.
He's right there. I'll have to find some way of making sure there's more of him to see.
Make him turn around?
It is clearly too...
How do I make him turn around?
So much for that gorgeous weather. Something's definitely brewing up there.
Oh god, we're gonna die. We're gonna die out here. Smack the window.
It's been sealed.
Oh, the microphone.
The porter is behind the bar at the moment. I should make the most of the opportunity.
What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with
What?
a drunken sailor early in the morning?
Nina, what was that?
Put him in the longboat till he's sober. Put him in the longboat till he's sober.
What?
Put him in the longboat till he's sober early in the
Nina, what is this? Go take what? Why didn't you go take a picture? He turned around.
Hello, Mr. Lee.
Hello, Miss.
Do you think you could stand at the window so that you can see more of George Rooney on the photo?
No, if he doesn't change his sitting position, the picture is worth nothing to me.
I somehow need to arrange for the guy to sit somewhere
Why are you
else.
not just down there peeping on him just in case? Like, what?
You wouldn't happen to have changed.
Basically, it's not a problem, but
Okay. I'll let you know if I.
that would.
So I need to guarantee he's already turning around for you to go down there. What? I'm distraught. Oh, I know, a ball. I got a ball. Here you go, kid.
Oscar, you wanted to play ping pong, didn't you?
I can't. My ball went overboard.
I found you an almost perfect replacement.
Cool! Thanks. Oh, what's with the number on it?
It's a very special ping pong ball.
You can win a holiday, kid.
That's all I can
You
say.
can win a holiday.
And yet another chance of a nice vacation slowly going downhill.
Great, thanks. I'll go straight down and get my bat.
I'll
Bat.
just take these bongos to be on the safe side. A few hours break from this racket won't do any harm.
And then I take the bongos and I play the music of my people on the mic. Oh, it won't let me. Sad. Alright. It's probably the MP3. Yeah, it's the MP3, isn't it? No one's gonna steal it.
Hasn't the barkeeper reappeared yet?
No, unfortunately not.
Dead.
If you see him at all, please send him to me.
Dead.
Okay,
Corpse.
will do. Nice and quiet here, isn't it?
Yes, how did you manage it?
Secret of the trade.
Now the kids is gonna play ping pong really loudly.
I'd love to know how I can avoid the boy's jokes in the future.
Yes, the kid's a crafty one, but I like him in spite of that. Or maybe because of it.
Above all, I value peace and quiet. Thanks a lot. You've done me a great favor. You've cut down my aging to its normal level.
Clearly the best member of the crew, kindest, polite, has been nothing but good to us. I cannot be more happier about this.
I'm leaving now for a while. If I bump into the barkeeper while I'm gone, I'll send him to you, okay?
Dead.
I would be very grateful
Corpse.
to you.
Corpse. Now give me those, like, pixelated MP3 players.
Can I borrow that?
You restored peace and quiet to the deck. It's the least I can do for you.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm gonna cause so much noise with this.
One seat.
I'm gonna cause so much noise. You're gonna really regret this, champ. How on earth does this guarantee he's not gonna be facing away? Why? Why is he facing that way? Because of the music? That makes no. Oh god.
Hello, Mr. Lee.
Hello, Miss Kalenkov.
Okay.
There.
Now the photo should work fine.
Really?
How do I know he's
That
down?
would
How
be
do I know
great.
he's like that?
Then come quickly. Yes, it should work now. But he doesn't really look like George Rooney. Are you sure?
Of course, he's disguised himself so that people won't recognize him. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to prepare for his role peacefully.
Sounds logical.
Is that the barman?
One for you. You've earned it. Here, this is for you. You just can't imagine what a favor you.
We've just lied to this man. From start to finish, all we've done is lied to this man.
Thanks a lot.
The pleasure's all mine, and many thanks for the photo.
Alright. That made no sense. Alright, Captain, you get. I have a photo. It's what Nina does. True. Nina the terror that is Nina. Open up! Open up! I'm so sick of this! Open up! Look at this photo!
What can I do for you?
I've
Look.
taken a photo of your alleged
Look.
corpse, doctor. Either the guy just likes dressing up, or we're dealing with a swindler here, or perhaps something even worse. Are you convinced now?
Oh my god, you're right. But I don't understand. Could you explain?
What do you mean, could I explain?
I don't know much more. The question is, shouldn't we take care of the false doctor first? He should certainly
in on this,
be able
aren't you?
to answer some of our questions.
Good idea. Come with me. I'm curious to hear what he has to say.
Get the entire crew. You need to get the rest of the crew up here.
Where is he?
Sick bay?
Okay, let's take a look.
The music's still playing.
Miss Jordan.
Oh, she's dead. Oh, yeah. What did we
See
say?
the welts on her throat? She was strangled.
Literally throttled to death.
Do now?
I don't know.
Call the police. Go move towards any port.
Right?
Yes, good idea. Why did this have to happen on my ship? If this gets out, nobody will want to travel on my ship anymore.
Is that all you can worry about? There's a woman lying here, obviously murdered.
This is a setup for so many movies. Like, there's a murderer on board. We're about to hit a storm.
You're right. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. It must have been the shock.
All right, but you should really call the police
Yes,
now.
call the boat police.
Yes, I will. I'll send out a radio message and make straight for the nearest port. Please wait here and make sure nobody touches anything.
Stay with the corpse.
I can do that, but please
While I
hurry.
go
don't
inform
want
everyone
to
you
be
killed her.
next to a corpse.
Wow, she really didn't deserve to die. She told one lie and is now dead.
That to her. And why?
Oh! Oh!
What was that?
Oh no!
It sounded like shots.
Got him dead. Got him dead, and we're in the middle of a storm. We're all dead. We're all so dead. Is that a Russian attack, Kelto? Oh god, is it the Russians? Have they come back for me after what I did? Oh, it's gonna be the bubble. It's gonna be those two, isn't it? The guys that are incapable of retrieving a document. He was an agent!
Nobody can escape their fate.
What? Nobody can escape their fate! He was an agent for them all along! He was a fanatic!
Thanks, you have. But what?
Later. Now, first we need to...
Oh my god! It's all true!
Wait, what? What? Oh! Well. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound. Mark, I've got bad news for you, Mark. Your girlfriend who you broke up with, meanwhile in Indonesia. I'm afraid, Mark, your girlfriend is very dead. She is very, very dead. Why is Mark suddenly a world explorer? He was never an explorer. He was just a dude in a museum. That. Why is he suddenly like a big adventure guy? What? This is not the Mark I know. Time for the real game to start.
Phew. That was the last of the gear from the boat. It's pretty warm here. Yes, very warm.
You'll get used to it. Well, I sure didn't expect to see you here, not even in my wildest dreams.
Well, you know, when they asked if I'd like to do a photo documentary on Sam Peters, the famous archaeologist, it didn't take me long to make up my mind.
He's already moved on. Look at that jaw. Look at Max's new jaw. What? He never looked like that.
College days. How long ago was that?
Look at that jaw. Look at that jaw on Max now.
20s.
Right. And you still look just as attractive now as you did then.
Thanks.
Damn,
So,
Max.
before
He
you
has
get so
moved
embarrassed that
on.
The ground swallows you up. Would you like to rest for a bit? You must be tired after that long journey.
Asleep on my feet, to be honest, but there's a couple of things I'd like to know before I hit the hay, or my curiosity will probably keep me awake.
Okay, here's a brief summary. I followed up on some rumors about the existence of an ancient temple. After months of searching, I finally found it.
Oh my god, please be Aztec end of the world prophecy, please.
Outside of the temple more closely.
Your team? Where did they all go?
That's a long story.
They're dead.
Keep it short.
I had 5 native assistants and 2 colleagues from the university in Jakarta, but the moment we got here, things started going wrong.
In what way?
There were certain incidents. At first, it was things disappearing, then scaffolding collapsing, and finally, my 2 colleagues just vanished without a trace.
Dead.
Without a trace? You mean they never came back?
No. Instead, this guy showed up and told my native workers that they were desecrating sacred ground.
What guy?
I don't know. He certainly wasn't dressed for the jungle. Went about wearing some kind of robe all the time. A really
the aliens
individual.
So what did he want?
He said that the volcano in the west of the island was going to erupt soon, and that only Puritas Cordis could help us escape from all the disasters that are about to strike.
Puritas Cordis? That European sect that keeps predicting the imminent end of the world?
Beats me. I would assume he was just some grave robber trying to get rid of us so he could have the temple's treasures to himself. That volcano hasn't been active in decades.
Looks like his threats got to your workers, though.
No, they didn't run away until the guy came back, ranting about how something terrible would happen very soon unless they left this place at once. Next day, they found a dead orangutan in the camp. This animal is sacred to the natives, so they freaked out. I've never seen anyone run so fast and so far.
And you've been here alone ever since?
Yes. I've sent for more people from the mainland, but these things take longer here than they do elsewhere.
So I've noticed. Have you been inside
I mean,
the temple
are we not
yet?
going to talk about the missing
No.
colleagues who were
I
probably been
found the back
kidnapped or
entrance, but
killed?
I cannot get
Are
the
we really
door
not addressing
open.
that?
It has a strange inscription. I managed to decipher it, but that didn't get me anywhere. I'll show you tomorrow.
Okay. I think it's time I got some sleep anyway.
I mean, I can understand
So,
the, like...
just one more thing.
But are we not talking about
the
that?
strange totems set up all around the camp? You're not superstitious, are you?
No, don't worry. But the peacock feathers keep the wild animals away.
Really? How so?
They see the big eyes on the feathers and think, wow, if that's the size of its eyes, how big is the whole animal? And then they scoot fast.
Oh,
that's true.
Okay. But it doesn't seem to have worked on that monkey over there.
Thank goodness. He's the only one left. Every morning when I walk over to the temple, the little guy runs on ahead and waits for me there. He comes to get me in the evenings, too.
I see your magnetism doesn't work on humans alone.
God
You
damn
better
it,
get
Max.
yourself to bed. I'll show you around tomorrow. Maybe your flirting will improve after a good night's sleep.
I'll do my best. Sweet dreams.
Thanks. Same to you.
And so, Sam did not sleep alone that night.
Sam, no funny business, or I'll bump you off in the spot. What's going on?
Well, 2 other people have gone vanished. You take a wild guess, Max. Nice off effect, though. It's just a pair of orangutans with AKs. Dead. Credits roll. Max is dead. Nina's dead.
I'll go back to my patrol then. You should be able to handle this, right?
Sure.
Remember, the girl must not cross our plans.
Our plan.
The last couple of test runs were far from perfect. And if the dress rehearsal goes bad as well, we'll be facing one heck of a problem.
I get it. I'm not stupid.
Well, one could argue about that.
F for
But
Max.
I hope you know what is at stake. This UN meeting gives us a unique opportunity. Puritas Cordis cannot pass up this chance.
Bimbo won't escape. I'm watching her like a hawk.
Hello? I am not a bimbo! And I won't be locked up either. What is all this about anyway? Let me out of here now!
We warned you more than once, but you just had to go all heroic.
Why did you
on us.
capture her?
You should have done what your workers did. They were smarter than you and cleared out right away.
How dare you talk to me like that? I have a right to know what.
Shut it. One more word and I'll break your jaw.
Do it, coward. Step in the
Guard
cage.
here until I come back. And if she gives you trouble, just shut her up for good.
Okay.
Then why keep me captured at all then? Just kill me. Alright.
Uh-oh, another fine mess I've gotten myself into. I have no idea what they want from me, but they don't appear to be the most likable people I ever associated with. At least that one guy has left. He made an extremely brutal impression. I hope the other one isn't quite as nasty.
What is
No
about this
idea
voice?
if the
She's very
rest is still
soft-spoken.
alive, but somehow I need to draw attention to myself. Maybe somebody out there will notice.
Someone out there? Where? We are in the where? Who will notice us out here?
No idea what kind of animal this used to be. It must have been lying there for some time. There are two things I really cannot stand about this guy. The fact that he keeps me prisoner here and his fashion sense, which is terminally warped, even for a man.
Bit harsh. I mean, he's just wearing what he could afford. Alright, bit weird. Give me that fruit.
Should I take the orange? Or maybe the banana? A raspberry, perhaps? If I had a drop of sherry, some lemon juice, and a little whipped cream, I could make a fruit salad.
I can't tell if she's being ironic or not. I can't tell. I can't...
I'll just take one of these off.
Take them all! Why am I waiting for one by one? Just take them all!
A raspberry might be a good choice.
What? What is this? I collect fruit. I'm collecting all the fruit.
I think I'll have a banana. I should not remove more than 3 pieces of fruit or someone might notice, and the stupid guard will start asking stupid questions.
Why are you taking all that fruit? Because it's my food? Like, what? What a question. Alright. Oh god, there's a lot to look at. Alright.
This slanted wall reminds me of a launch ramp. Somebody must have brought it here, because the bogs of North and South Carolina are its only natural habitat.
Oh. Thank you.
A bush with white berries, but at this distance I cannot tell what kind of berries they are. The campfire is expertly built. The guard seems to know all about this kind of stuff. There are 2 things I really...
What? No. I now have skewered fruit.
Unfortunately, I cannot think of anything
I now have skewered fruit, which I use to garrote him.
Vitamins are essential for a long, healthy life, and in this case, I'd rather not be responsible for that.
Signal rocket.
I could stuff the signal rocket in there in order to control its flight path. A fat lot of good that does me, as long as I have no means of igniting it.
What? It didn't like the raspberries?
Delicious. I should first make sure that I get out of here alive. I'm putting the fruit back into the bowl, but first I'll
only wants
skewer.
It only wants oranges? Because it said X over the raspberry and... I'm sorry, what? And it's something to do with the...
I could stuff the signal rocket in there in order to control its flight path. Tell me... Hey, you! Will you look at me when I talk to you?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, of course I am talking to you. There is nobody else present, and this cage
Oh,
doesn't provide
damn.
a whole lot of opportunity for going out, meeting
Scathing.
people,
I like
making
this
new
woman.
friends.
Huh? What?
Good question. A very good question indeed. Whatever is going on here? What do you think you're doing, dragging me from my tent in the middle of the night and locking me up in a cage? Okay, so it's a jungle out here, but that doesn't mean you have to exhibit manners that would make Ivan the Terrible blush.
Huh? What?
This poor guy.
You already asked me that a few seconds ago. Do you have a very limited vocabulary? Are you extremely
Are you just gonna bully him until he runs away crying? What is this?
Short-term memory loss.
Huh? What?
All right. Next question. Is the dim-wittedness of the average guard inversely proportional to the budget for voice artists who synchronize minor characters? I don't assume you can answer that one either.
Huh? What?
Oh, please deliver me from this evil.
What? What? All we did was just bully that man. What?
So who was that other weirdo? His dress sense was even more outdated than
Oh,
yours.
contain
Where
yourself.
did
I mean,
he
then
go?
again, she's
To
kind
get
of
some
angry and
fashion
rightfully so.
advice?
None of your business.
I beg to disagree. After all, I'm the one locked up here, and there has to be a reason. So I do think that it is my business. Besides, I am going to have to report the 2 of you once I get out of here for kidnapping, hostage-taking, unlawful detention, and exposure to tasteless clothes.
You are not going to report anyone. Trust me.
This wasn't really what I wanted to hear. Are they just planning to let me croak here? The face on the temple wall behind me is almost as scary as your dress sense and nearly as awful as your intellectual style of speech.
Jesus.
What?
When see bad face on temple wall, Me get bumps of goose.
Just shut up.
Wait, you work excavating the temple. How do you not know what it
This
is?
thing is always hunting me, always watching. It knows everything I do, my every thought.
It knows what you think? Obviously, it doesn't know a whole lot.
Do not mock the face. It can hear you and will punish you horribly.
What do you think it will do? Make me wear something atrocious?
Just go on like that. You'll see where it gets you. I want to leave here as soon as I can. Get away from here. Far away.
What do I even say? What do you even say to that tirade of what do you even say?
That animal back there?
What about it?
Am I right in thinking that the poor creature perished from a long and futile struggle to carry on a reasonable conversation with you?
Huh? What?
She is trying to. She is just trying to stone him to death verbally. She is.
I'll try and make it simple for you. Why have I been locked in this cage? What have I supposedly done?
Looks like you were in the way.
In whose way? Yours? Are you with that weird sect, Puritas Cordis?
How do you know?
Right. Now at least I know that Puritas Cordis is behind all this. They have been bothering me for a while, but I still have no idea why.
I love the idea that are you part of that Puritas Cordis? Yes. Ew. Mentally destroyed. You can't come back from that. What's the worst you can say, chat? Ew. Ew.
I am temporarily losing the necessary motivation for this conversation, so feel free to go back to staring idly into space.
Damn, that said, I mean, she's mad for a good reason, I'll give her that.
These scary faces are supposed to keep evil spirits away from the temple. Unfortunately, it didn't quite work for my charming guard.
Alright, well, alright.
What do I pick?
I'll
just take one of these oranges.
Oh, okay, that's the animation every time, though, do you? Alright, so it liked oranges last time. It didn't like the banana, it didn't like the raspberry. So what if I just take all oranges?
I'll just take one of these oranges.
Which for some reason will help the flight.
I'll just take one of these oranges.
Alright, I'm gonna take all these oranges and then shove them.
I should not remove more than 3
So, Bob, I've made some kind of garrote, which I will then launch at him like a ballast to kill him.
Vitamins are essential for
No.
Not a bad concept. The oranges roll smoothly enough and could be used as wheels. Maybe I can
Wheels?
build something around this.
What? What? What am I making?
The signal rocket goes into the bamboo tube, and then I adjust it a little, and voila! We've got what I like to call a mobile rocket launch pad.
I'm gonna... Wait.
A bold design and a bold plan.
Why not just
Fits
launch
well
it from the top of
together.
your cage?
I
Why
only
did
hope
you
my
need the
little
wheels?
contraption will stay on course.
Go, my creation! My orange peel wheeled... Oh, to go in the fireplace. Just... Sorry. I guess the dialogue kind of shocked me. I'm stunned. I'm stun-locked as a person.
Oh, why do these things keep happening to me? Ooh, what a mess. Someone should really... Where is Sam? What happened here? I vaguely remember hearing voices.
Then they threw a grenade at you.
Oh, they kidnapped Sam. What am I going to do? Find Sam? But where do I look? She could be anywhere. I don't know my way around the island, and there are plants growing everywhere. Not a chance. What was that? The signal rocket was fired near the temple. Did Sam do that? Or could it be a trap? I've got to risk it. I can't...
And I love how Sam's now got this gravelly voice. I've got to risk it. Do it for her. Like, do you?
If these totems really keep the wild animals away, I had better leave them in place.
Take a peek up further. Clearly. Take the flag. Whose flag is that?
A blue flag that used to fly from the...
Hard hat. Just take everything that isn't nailed down, as is tradition. Backpack.
Sam's backpack.
Steal.
Let's see if there's anything useful in here.
Large amounts of heroin. She was the trafficker.
Sam sure carries some strange things around. Very strange things.
What? What's strange? A wrapped donut. That's a luxury. A balloon, which can be used to carry water. A beer cat. Glow stick. Max. What?
Some of these tent poles still look halfway usable. I'll take them with me. The explosion destroyed everything else, I'm afraid.
Okay.
I'd be dead by...
God.
I'd be dead by now if I hadn't left my tent. Whoever kidnapped Sam...
Oh, they threw a grenade into the tent.
Won't stop at murder. I should be careful. The fish are just avoiding the obstacle by jumping out of the water and over the cascade. I could name at least 20 people off the top of my head who wouldn't be that clever.
Bit weird, but alright.
I don't think I should light the fire. If the guys who... The fire's gone out, but the...
Can I put stuff in the fire? I have a kettle. Okay. Put it on the fire.
I could heat up this pot.
Put a of water. I'm making tea.
I'll fill this with some water.
I'm up to something.
By the time I've waded through the water to reach the frog, it will have hopped on
Poison
the
tea?
next leaf and be sitting there, laughing at me. Being laughed at by a frog is definitely not good for my self-esteem.
Max, what happened to you? You're not... This is not the man I remember.
Not a chance. Either I'm too much of a weakling, or I've decided it's the second alternative.
Skewer the frog. Use a balloon on the frog. I'm...
Do I need hot water right now?
Hibiscus.
Hibiscus blossoms. Even I know.
Okay.
I don't usually go around tearing out flowers, but maybe these will be of some use.
Some kind of tea I'll make later?
Hibiscus.
Yeah.
Good idea. That will keep the blossoms nice and fresh.
But why? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna make a fake grim scene, aren't I? Like cover myself in fake blood or something to scare that guy.
Hibiscus tea. Very nice. Now what do I do with it? Now it's red dye. Not at all appetizing. I wonder what it will turn into if I wait any longer. I don't have that much time. Better just take the stuff.
I have red dye. Smear it on myself. Smear it on the flag? Because that has to be what it is, right? I'm gonna, like, spook myself. A photo of Nina.
Nina Kalenkov, my ex-girlfriend. Something between heaven on earth and the fires of hell.
What? What? I'm... And the fires of hell. But your relationship wasn't that whirlwind. Calm down.
A list of planets compiled by Sam. The natives of this island must already have known many of the planets in our solar system. That's sensational. And if I've interpreted Sam's
confirmed
back correctly, this list of planets and the symbols represent some kind of divine hierarchy. Venus, the goddess of love, is right at the top. Must have been a pretty fertile civilization, I guess.
Pluto confirmed, divine. Two are going to end up back together in the most forced reunion in gaming history. Oh, yeah. As if their relationship to begin with, was pretty damn forced.
According to the heading, this is a translation of the temple door's inscription. Sam must have put a lot of effort into this. It says, "Honor the goddess enthroned above all."
Venus.
With her radiant being and ever-open eye, she looks down upon her subjects.
Pluto is a planet. True. We are a pro-Pluto chat.
They have no one to blame for their miserable state but themselves. Were they not so self-centered, then they could see the riches at their feet. The Queen's gold.
Ah, it's going to be something like wheat rather than actual gold, isn't it?
It's stuck firmly in the ground.
Firmly in the ground, yes. Sorry, he's just...
I don't think I should...
Yeah, water balloon.
The balloon has got a hole in it. So much from...
Okay.
I only drink in games that are rated 18+.
I'm sorry, what?
I only drink in games that are rated 18+.
Rated plus. I am in shock. I'm just in this is all taking a very dramatic turn. Yo, you want a donut?
How am I going to find the way to the temple in this jungle? Well, I've got to try this. I don't have much of a choice.
And Max died. Monkey! Monkey guide!
Oh, you want to show me the way? Cool. Off we go then.
Cool.
Oh, that didn't work. Bummer. Oh.
Listen, little fellow. I'm a lame, untrained biped. You will need to slow down a bit. The first couple of yards were fine, but then you just disappeared, so please, wait for me next time, okay?
I need to think of something so I can follow that monkey more easily.
I will die this monkey. I die them. Come here, monkey, so I can smother you in hibiscus. Have a beer.
It's against my principles to give alcohol to animals. For one thing, it's not funny, but cruel. And for another, who knows what I might still need it for.
Okay, fair enough. I can't slow down the monkey with booze. How about a donut? Flag. Oh, what? I take this tree.
This is just like...
I could have died. If that had been a coconut, dead. A net.
Wow, this is delicious. Try a papaya fresh from the shrub, and you'll never touch the supermarket stuff again. They're worlds apart.
They're worlds apart. Why are you trying to, like, talk like you're trying to seduce me, Max?
It's light enough out here. This is just...
So I have a papaya. An infinite papaya. Would you like a papaya, buddy?
I didn't come here to chase monkeys, and I'm sure he's better at climbing than I am. A little bit better, anyway.
Fancy a papaya? I'll take that as a yes.
I have now made friends with this monkey. Now guide me to the temple, monkey guide. Chase him!
Not so fast this time. Do you hear?
It did not work.
Looks like we have a bit of a community.
Alright.
I need to think of something.
Donut doesn't work. Sticks. Let's just combine everything with sticks. See what happens. Nothing. Nothing combines with stick. Oh!
I'll just use these tent poles to stabilize the fence.
Monkey noises! Oh! Sorry. Oh. Oh, there. Oh, no. SpongeBob. There we go. Oh. Oh. There we go. I now have a reinforced fence. I can take this? Let's just combine it with everything. Okay. What do I need help with? I can't smear the monkey in papaya. What if I keep down the papaya, I then dye the papaya and cover him in red dye?
This is just like...
Right, now what if I took the papaya, I smeared it in dye? Oh my god.
The papaya is now red.
The papaya is now red. It's like, it sounds like one of those like old audio tapes to teach you English. The papaya is red. Please repeat after me. The papaya is red. Here you go, monkey. Have this I hope hibiscus isn't poisonous.
How would you like a tasty papaya?
Sure hope it's not poisonous.
There, buddy. Now you've got red hands too.
And now we go, and I follow I follow the prints. Aha! Oh my god! He used every hand to eat that papaya.
I don't care how fast you run now, just as long as you stay on the ground so I can follow your red tracks.
This looks like the temple. There's no sign of Sam, though. The monkey's tracks lead around the temple. Guess I should follow them.
Should we?
There she is. She's locked in a cage, and the guard is heavily armed. Things aren't looking too good from here.
Okay.
Maybe there's another way to get to her.
Max! He's alive! He found me! Now I stand a fighting chance of getting out of this cage in one piece. I had better keep quiet so the guard won't get suspicious. As long as I am the only one who knows that Max is prowling around this temple, our chances of launching a surprise attack aren't all that bad. I only hope that Max has got a plan, preferably a good one.
It just cuts to Max just screaming and running at him with a rock.
Man.
Just brains him.
I'll just take some of these.
Just brains him. He took away our fruit because of the incident. Banned from fruit.
The bowl is full. The guy is heavily armed.
Smash on the back of the head. I mean, I'm just saying, that is a metal teapot. I'm just saying, you walk up and you swing that, dead. Says a little like Nina, but put on a different accent. It probably is the same voice actor. You're probably not wrong. Alright.
This isn't some TV crime show, and I'm not a forensics expert. This scrap isn't gonna tell me the family history.
The family history. Wait. Stop, Max, please. What? I just picked up the whole thing. I steal these five.
How am I supposed to catch flying?
The kettle? No. Poles? No. Glow sticks, brothers! Brothers!
This is pretty big. just get rid of this web. I don't want to walk right into it by accident.
Stolen. Stolen home. Have I just removed the... It's not in my inventory. Nope. Max? Honeycomb.
There are some situations where it's more convenient not...
Okay.
I could use this to knock down the honeycombs, but I don't want to face the wrath of the killer bees without proper protective clothing.
Protective clothing?
The symbols can't be pushed or moved. If Sam's translation is correct, it says, "Honor the goddess enthroned above all." With her radiant being and ever-open eye, she looks down upon her subjects.
Mute
the
and humble.
And the homeless. Yet they have no one to blame for their miserable state but themselves. Were they not so self-centered, then they could see the riches at their feet. The queen's gold.
Honey?
The niche. It won't fit.
Oh no, that's gonna be a thing to deal with, isn't it?
I can't see a hand.
Hole. Just hole.
It's empty.
It's empty.
There are some strange white lines on this tendril. No idea how they got there, or what they mean. I can't see a hand.
Okay. Guess we're gonna try and do this.
I can't get...
What can you smack the guard with?
A dead animal.
A dead animal.
There's a hole in the wall beneath the face. That thing does look pretty.
Do I make like a blowpipe or something?
I don't need... I'd rather stay in hiding. Besides...
Stab him. Hit him. God, I've got so many pieces and I'm just like... So... I'm gonna take a little peek at the guide. This is just like, my brain hurts. Oh my god, what? I don't even... I... Let me read that again. Teapot on the fence. It wants me to look at the donut. I didn't look at the donut before.
A donut in clear plastic wrap. I'll just remove the wrap.
Okay, and then combine that with the mush.
Now I have a piece of red plastic wrap.
Why? And it wants me to hunt fish.
Smart fish. Instead of getting caught.
And then I like use this to catch them, I guess.
How am I supposed to catch fish with this? How am I supposed to catch...
Oh. I make a little net.
Use the flag as a fishing net? Okay, why not? I guess it's worth a try.
fish.
Well, that was quick. I might consider a career as a fisherman.
Wait, are these all meant to represent the gods and stuff at that temple? Am I meant to actually get into the temple first? Well, we have fish. Okay. And there's apparently something we've missed here. Oh, what? What's this?
Sam must have planted this. Doesn't look like the fence did much good, though. Most of the leaves have been chewed by slugs, and some have been gobbled up. I don't even know which of these have been planted and which of them...
Now, okay, chat. I looked at the guide.
Why do so many people like beer? It must be hereditary. At home, we only use the stuff to catch slugs in the garden.
So you want me to take...
You can use bacon to catch mice and beer to catch slugs.
Is that a thing?
I always did like that kind of gardening advice.
So you can catch... You can... If you just open a can of beer, slugs are like, hell yeah?
No sign of any slugs. Maybe they don't like light beer, although it's supposed to taste the same.
Okay. Then take the rope. Then head back to the camp. I'm so confused.
I should.
The guide doesn't help. It tells you to do. I just don't know how would you work this out. Oh. Do you like plant? Because bugs love it. Yes, you do.
Oof. Even from here, that thing still stinks of carrion. And here come the flies.
Grab that frog!
Looks mighty hungry. Let's see if the feast keeps it busy enough so I can catch it.
Frag.
I would never have dreamed that catching frogs was this easy.
And I pick up the plant as well. Okay. Okay, go head back to the camp. And the beer on the... What? Who's the hole even for? Okay, I put the donut in the hole.
Now what?
That attracts the bees?
Yikes. They must be really hungry.
What?
I could use this to knock down the...
I have banished the bees with a donut.
There are still a few bees about, but I'll risk it.
I now have some honeycomb.
Phew. That was lucky. I got through it all unscathed.
And we'll see if I've got some slugs. Yeah, look at him. We've got a boy. Come here, slug.
A slug has actually climbed under the can. I'll rescue it before it drowns.
Oh, that's what the Venus flytrap is for. Oh, you know what? The Queen's Gold. Venus flytrap. Okay, I'm starting... Okay, I think... Alright. And now this guy. Just use everything we have. How about smelly plant? Yes.
I can't get out from behind the tree without being spotted.
It's gonna huck it. Wow. What a throw.
The guard isn't reacting at all. I guess the distance is just too great. The bamboo tube is too short to push that smelly monster any closer to the guard.
What?
I'll put 2 of these poles together. That will give me an extended range.
That's shorter than the bamboo stick. Seriously, just running at him with the pot and hitting him over the head would have done more.
Yuck! What is this horrible stench? It's worse than a skunk.
If I ever decide to become an evil mastermind, I'm going to make sure I never employ guards with sensitive noses.
So, I grab the plant. Oh. I grab the Venus flytrap. Okay. Yo, Puddin, how does it go, Squire? Welcome, welcome. It goes. Never before have the people been more disturbing. This is really just living up to expectations, Gypsy Claw. It really is. Alright, so Venus above all.
If Sam's trying to honor the goddess enthroned above all,
Alright.
with her radiant being and ever-open eye, she looks down upon her subjects, the mute and the homeless. Yet they have no one to blame for their miserable state but themselves. Were they not so self-centered, then they could see the riches at their feet, the queen's gold.
An eyeball.
If Sam honor the with her radiant being and ever-open eye, she looks down upon her subjects, the mute and the homeless. Yet they have no one to blame for their miserable state but themselves. Were they not so self-centered, then they could see the riches at their feet, the queen's gold.
Fish. Slug. Radiant. Fireflies, right? How do I get the fireflies? Bragg, get me a firefly. How do I get fireflies? Berries. No. Glow sticks?
2 glow sticks.
Well, what if they want to follow me?
How am I supposed to catch flying creatures with my bare hands? If I could do that, I'd be working in a circus.
How do you catch fireflies, chat? Didn't I have a spider's web?
Looks like we've got some kind of contest going on here. I destroy the web, the spider rebuilds it. I destroy it again, the spider rebuilds. Great pastime for a boring Sunday afternoon.
What?
I'll bet anything that the web will be whole and undamaged by the time I come back.
So I need to, like, stop him from rebuilding? The flag, maybe? Or maybe he Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't know. No.
Come on, my little buddies. I'm here to rescue you from the nasty monster spider.
That's what someone says when they're about to kill you. That's what just... It's just... Don't worry. I'm here to save you. Like, no. Alright. No.
That's odd. Nothing happened. I could have sworn that the items I put in the niches...
Alright, let's move it around. Let's try fish in there, slug there.
That's odd.
Alright. How about there? There.
That's odd. Nothing happened. I could have sworn that the items I put in
I
the
just missed
niches
Puddin.
are
It
the
was
right
good!
ones. Maybe they're just not in the
I had a bucket of fried chicken to myself. I drank too much, I ate too much, and I've spent the last few days recovering. To the point where I've had like so much chicken that I've ordered beef stuff just so I was just like, I need anything but chicken right now. It was a good one. It was a good, like, just me on my own Christmas.
If
Nice chill.
Sam's translation is correct, honored with her radiant being and ever open eye, she looks down upon her subjects, the mute and the homeless. Yet they have no one to blame for their miserable state but themselves. Were they...
Guess we'll just move everything about, I guess.
A small... That's odd. Nothing happened. I could have sworn that the items I put in the niches are the right ones. Maybe they're just not in the right positions.
Okay, so is it the right positioning thing? Okay. Let's try fish. Slug. Alright. Alright. Let's try...
That's odd. Nothing happened. I could have sworn that the items I put in the niches are the right ones. Maybe they're just not in the right positions.
Okay. Am I dumb? No.
That's...
Is there like a
If
clue in the
Sam's
order?
translation, honor the with her radiant being and ever open eye, she looks down upon her subjects, the mute and the homeless. Yet they have no one to blame for their miserable state but themselves. Were they not so self-centered, then they could see the riches at their feet. That's odd. That's odd.
Venus. What am I getting wrong, chat? 'Cause that seems right. Alright, let's have a look at the guide. Sorry. This game's weird enough as it is. Venus tricep on top goes in the top niche. Bottom left of that goes fireflies. So bottom left is like that. Bottom left. No fireflies. The peacock feather goes to the right of that. So there. And to the right of that goes... Oh, wait. Is it more... Wait, let's read that inscription
If
again.
Sam's honor the god with her radiant being and ever open eye, she looks down upon her subjects.
Okay, I got an idea now. Alright, so... Her radiant being and the eye. The mute and the slug doesn't have a shell. There we go.
Yes, I am so great. They should make me the leading man in a movie or in a computer game.
Stop this.
Let's see what awaits me in this temple and how I can get to Sam.
Meanwhile, somewhere in the North Sea, it just cuts to Nina's dead body. Oh, we're trapped underwater. Marvelous.
Oh, what was that? The barkeeper shoots at me and then takes off in a helicopter seconds before the ship is swallowed by a gigantic monster wave? Did I just dream that? Why would that guy shoot at me? And did he know about the wave, or did the helicopter just happen to pick him up at exactly the right moment? Probably not. After all, he was going on and on about the end of the world and being rescued by that Puritas Cordis sect. What is the meaning of all this? By Poseidon.
By
Looks like I have
Poseidon.
quite another set of problems for now. The ship hasn't sunk yet, but since it capsized because of that monster wave, it only appears to be a question of time. I've got to get out of here, and fast.
First off, pick up Bust. And save. The two most important things as he's lying there dying. Open the hatch, kill us all.
The wheel is completely rusted in place.
Filing cabinet.
The cabinet is secured by a combination lock.
Open the door.
There's water on the other side.
The hatch?
I can't reach it.
Picture of the ship. Oh, really important. Just ignoring him as much as possible. Alright.
A picture of the ship naming ceremony.
Ah, here we go. January, February, March, April. January, February, March, April. 7475.
In order to open
7.
7 4 7 5. I wonder whether that was the right sequence of numbers. I think that was
Nice.
correct.
Now give me the information.
The drawer is empty, but I could at... It's...
I suppose I'll help him see if he's alright. I suppose. Hey, man.
Oh, but where am I?
Yeah, it was a solid Christmas gypsy
We're
call. Sometimes
on a
you just want to
capsized
pig
ship
out
that could sink
and just
any minute
relax.
now,
And that's what I
and
did.
you've been trapped under a massive steel girder. But I'll think of something, don't worry.
Don't worry. When should I be worried? If not now.
Solid response.
Good point. But I'm sure I can find a way out of this. You saved my life after all. I owe you.
Thank you. But I boarded this ship for a reason. You remember the incident at the harbor?
The man who had that fatal accident?
Exactly. He must have slipped you a letter right before it happened.
Have you not
But
known?
I haven't got any letter. Besides,
That's a really
there
good point,
are
yeah.
more important things we should be worrying about right now. We need to get out of
He
here.
just secreted it on a
Why do you
person. She
think
doesn't
such
even know.
odd things happened on board? Why do you think people had to die? Trust me, this is important.
This is so...
I really
Yes,
want
welcome
to
just...
use
Yes.
this ship
That's a good way to
without
describe most of
argument.
our experience today. It's mostly been very
Must
scuffed.
Find this letter.
Let's go in the hatch.
I could step on that drawer in order to reach the hatch, but before I open it, I should make sure that there's no water behind it. Otherwise, it could get rather uncomfortable down here.
Oh, isn't there like a procedure? You're meant to check if there's people behind somewhere first. Like, due to pressure changes. I remember that being a thing. Bongo drum! I played the bongo drums.
They must have broken apart in the fall. The drumheads haven't...
Check for water? Smack it? Is that a thing you do? You go tonk tonk tonk. It's the piers now. That is not yet. It's all out of sync.
That sounded hollow. There seems to be no water on the other side.
Then go then. Now back up there.
There isn't much.
Oh, this is a
left
cool
of that
effect, though.
fancy reception area.
It's cool looking though, I'll admit. This is a nice visual. Chain, metal rod. Some broken glass. Oh, documents.
All kinds of papers. I don't think I will find that letter here, but maybe at least this will help convince the guy who saved my life that it makes no sense to go looking for it. I found my ticket. And just like I thought, there isn't a... Oh, but there is.
What?
It's true then.
What?
The man at
He
the
slipped
harbor
it in your
really
ticket?
did slip me a letter, but the document is full of cryptic symbols.
Oh, don't make me do that.
Can't make heads or tails of it. And the enclosed drawing doesn't make much sense either.
Oh, God.
I already found...
Look at this puddle. Look at that puddle.
As long as this puddle doesn't get any bigger, I don't have much to worry about. Apart from the fact that I am trapped in a capsized sinking ship.
Cypher time. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
I've never been all that fond of aquariums.
Oh,
That is
you're a
not
bad person,
about to
Nina.
change.
Confirmed. Confirmed.
Out of order and completely useless now. Looks like it used to be a ladder. That's the way to the engine room.
Oh, come on. At least try and jump.
It's securely fastened, tugging on.
Metal pipes. Well, no, let's go down and chat to our mate. Yo, good news. I found the secret letter. Here you go. Have a look. Have a little look. What do you think?
Did you find the letter?
Yes, I did.
Okay. And now you must find a way out of here.
And now we must talk about the fact that not only did I find the letter, but I put it in my ticket. And then I tucked it away. Yes, I did see the thing, Gypsy Claw. I'll give you a steamboat, Willie. That left a lasting impression.
Did you find...
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I guess I'm just leaving then?
This is not a passage to the room above. It's only a part of the floor between...
Okay. How do I get up there then? What am I missing? What am I missing? Jet of water.
I don't think all the records it contained are scattered.
So wait a second. So I handed it over with my ticket, which means if I'd actually continued this flight... Okay, so if everything hadn't gone to hell, right? That would have been lost forever. Because they would have just taken my ticket and put it in the bin eventually. So I'm just kind of in shock about that. I must be missing something. What's down there, chat?
Look, climb up there? Forget it. Climb up there?
Forget it. Alright, let's have a little space. There we go, there's lots. There we go, there's lots here. Let's steal all the things.
Right now the lever is set to stop. I could set it to either full speed ahead or full reverse speed.
I don't know what that does. Pipe?
Looks pretty sturdy. I could whack it against the door, but I doubt there's anyone who will hear me knock.
Pipe?
Look.
Pipe? Pipe? Pipe?
The window still appears to be holding under the pressure, and I am certainly not about to change that.
Pipe? Madman. Pipe? Alright, I guess we're gonna put the thing in full reverse or full ahead. Let's go!
Right now the lever is set.
I'm feeling pretty backwards.
And now the other way. Nothing happened. And the lever immediately jumped back to stop. Full speed ahead.
What? What? We have chain? Okay. Oh. Oh! I thought I was just gonna climb up to the engine room and escape, but yeah, we can rescue him.
Right now the lever is set to stop. If I use the lever now, the chain will probably just be pulled up again. Full speed ahead. Nothing happened. If I use the lever now, the
Oh, I get it. Yeah, you want me to actually, like... Yeah, okay. I'm with you. I'm getting there in the end. I'm more special.
Let's hope this will hold. I can't think of a better alternative.
Either that or break and just recrush his legs. Alright. Come on.
Right now the lever is...
Oh, reverse.
Now the other way.
Alright, now get up. No more whining, come on. Oh, God. Jesus.
Did you find the letter?
Yes, I did.
Okay. And now you must find a way out of here.
We just...
The poor guy looks rather beat. I can only hope that he's fit emaugh so we can get off this sinking ship in time.
Go to Japan, alright. Guess we'll just ignore that. Alright, bye then. Well, I did everything I could for you, buddy.
From up here, I can see that the chain got wrapped around the propeller shaft of the ship's engine.
Oh.
No idea what its purpose was before the disaster. Climb up there? Forget it.
What? Wait, what do you do then? I'm just livid. What do you expect me to do then? We'll leave. It's time to leave.
The wheel is
Leave.
There's water on the other side. How about There's water on the other side.
Alright, so let's try that again. Oh god, it's freaking out. Oh no, the animation. So there's no other way around?
Out of order and completely useless.
Oh, I'm sorry, I've still got my other thing. I forgot. I still have all my precious things.
The photo of the guy who...
I got tin foil, I got a disguise, I got hats, I got a drum.
I already found.
Oh, there we go, there's a door.
The door is locked and
The doorknob is missing. Bust.
I can hardly bust the door open with this.
Did you have to say it that way? Did you? Why do you hate me? So I need a doorknob. Or do I need my metal bar back? Give metal bar back.
Let's hope this will hold.
Have I hit it again?
It has done its duty.
Okay. I wrap stuff around it. Okay. Time for a little peek. I'm sorry, what? Okay, get the letter. Yeah. I'm sorry, what? Use the bongo drum on the pipe.
I will place the bongo drum under the pipe with its open end up. Looks pretty sturdy.
But why the...
That out.
Oh wait, what? Do I still have a what? Heavy Beastie Boys. So I've got some water, okay. How are you meant to know this? This is so strange.
The pipe definitely looks worse for wear. There's a big hole at the top of it, and a connecting piece got ripped out below. I can still see some oil at the very bottom of the pipe itself.
Oh, so I pour it.
I will pour a little water into the pipe. All right, I've got the oil. Now for an opportunity to make good use of it.
What? 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 I guess the hatch? Because it was all rusted? I guess it'll be like an airlock because it won't all flood in, right?
A little oil could do wonders for the rusty wheel.
It's time to go, buddy. Come on. I start dragging him towards the hole.
Come on! I actually managed to find that blasted letter. So now we should get out of here as fast as we can.
What? How? All right.
We're going to have to dive a few yards. Do you think you can make it?
I will have to. It's not like I've got a choice.
What?
The cold water is bound to keep me awake for a few minutes.
Right, let's go.
I mean, this feels like really bad. Like, I mean, unless we climb onto the back of the ship and it doesn't sink. This is bad. Oh god, we actually... No, we're near the surface still. Ugh. Oh god, imagine escaping only to find you're, like, miles down. Ugh. Ugh. Oh god. Oh, what the... Is that my suitcase? Where the hell am I?
That was close. Much too close.
Yes,
Are you okay?
Yes. No, not really. You wouldn't happen to have some sugar on you?
Ha! Good question.
You've got some nerve.
Diabetes. I'm hypoglycemic right now.
Oh.
I need glucose or a little sugar. Otherwise...
Otherwise what?
Otherwise... I will faint again. And in a few hours, I will die.
Oh.
Are you kidding? No. By the look of you, I guess you're not. Hello?
He's not reacting. He's still conscious, but totally lethargic. Here I am, stuck on a beach in the middle of nowhere without a living soul in sight, and my only companion needs glucose or some form of sugar. Where am I supposed to find that? My goodness, what a mess.
What is this? What is this place? I mean, there's clearly... What does that say up there?
There seem to be place names on that signpost, but I can't read them from here.
Doing for New Year's? I remember JP would run also kickboxing events back in days for New Year's. Nah, probably just hitting up a shrine with some friends and then just chilling. Like, I'm taking it very easy on the budget. I got a tattoo coming up in January, so I got to save up. So we go and cheat. You have to watch the poster. Yes, it is. There's Fallout. And look at me just open this. It's got a candy bar.
Oh, I hope there's something usable in here.
A candy bar. Just straight up a candy bar.
A lot of the stuff in here is damp, but this still looks dry enough to wear.
Is it a jacket? Yeah, we're wearing the jacket. Which Smurf are you getting tatted? Grumpy Smurf. On my butt cheek.
I'll just take one of these.
Okay. Oh god, there's so much to look at. Alright. Oh god, there's so much. Oh yeah, it looks up. Actually, just reminds me, actually, chat. It has been 4 hours, and I do need to like get ready for tomorrow and stuff. So this actually is a good time to leave Mina just suffering as she deserves, and have a little bit of a wrap up. Game saved, and we can deal with that next time. I'll take one of these every point and click character. I don't know. I mean, a few games that maybe have left a lasting impression. I think a few games could earn a place upon my body. I've got some really dumb ideas for tats. I do wonder how many of them I would commit to, you know? It'd be a tough decision. It'd be a tough decision, chat. Oh. So it's good to be back. It's good to be back in the wonderful world of secret files. Whatever that was. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I'm getting a tattoo in Japan, to be honest, is because like it's a traditional, like it's one of the weird sort of like not controversy, what's the proper term? Contrasts of Japan. One side is they really hate tattoos, and the other side is they have some of the best tattoos in like the world. Door stock tattoo. Puddin stock. Yeah, I'm always torn between some really dumb, simple ideas and more like meaningful stuff. But then again, I'm one of those people that's gonna have a mix of the two. There's gonna be dumb stuff tattooed on me. There's also just gonna be stuff that I like that actually means something, you know? Like this one on my leg. It's gonna be traditional style. It's gonna be some frags, but it's based on a particular artist from the sort of like kind of depictions. Basically, it's a pair of frogs. You'll get pictures, chat. You'll get pictures when it's done. You basically give them inspiration and ideas, you turn up, and they basically say to you, all right, here's the design I came up with, which one do you want? And if you don't like it, you just walk away. It's basically they will design it for you. So I'll go a bit traditional. Pictures of the butt tat. Nah, it's gonna be my right thigh. It's gonna be my right thigh. 20th January. 20th of January, I'm gonna get stabbed a few thousand times by needles. Maybe even get it coloured. I don't know yet about the colouring, because that's going to cost extra. I'll ask him if you can get colouring after the fact. Massively profound quote with great personal reverence to your life, with Papa the Rapper next to it. No regrets, Parappa Rapper. I mean, that one's always... I mean, no regrets is also a strong contender, just like on my collarbone, so I can just pull down my shirt and be like, yo, no regrets. I got ideas. We'll see how it goes. For now, though, my first one, it's going to be a bit pricey, but it's a once-in-a-lifetime kind of thing, you know? You know, being able to say I've got a proper, like, tattoo from Japan, that's something on the bucket list. Fall asleep on the table, wake up like a full-body tat. They now call me the Frog of Dojima. The Frog of Yokohama. Text around the bicep. Goddamn hell. Oh, girl, where is it? See, I'm trying to think of are there any symbols in that game? I'm trying to think if were there any symbols in Good Life? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Good. And I don't think Poor Prince is a good one. That means things in certain circles. I can't think of any symbols in Good Life. Yeah, there weren't really any, were there? That's the other thing. It's when you get to a franchise, it's got to be something decent. It's a tough one. It's a very tough one. So goosey. What's it? There's a DLC? There's a DLC. I'm sorry, what? Elizabeth is alive and no one remembers what happened to the goddamn hellhole that is Rainy Woods. It's time to find out what's going on and enjoy some time in the countryside. What? There's a DLC? This DLC has 12 new side quests and many secrets left to uncover. Oh god, no! They released a DLC! The Good Life DLC is considered a waste of money. Good to know. All right, that's good. I'd rather be told that than suffer through it. The side quests are apparently quite short, considering the thousands of years of grinding you'd require just to do half of the stuff in it. Ugh. It's such a weird game. It was really fun, but God, the design was lacking. A strange creation. But then again, it was a sweary game, pretty much, so... Unless I'm mixing up the names again. God, just remind me. We do need to play Deadly Premonition at some point. We do need to suffer through that. Very similar formula. Maybe someday when I work up the courage. Alright. But arcade chat. This was awesome. Thank you so much for people peeking in to have a little chat and see some of the weirdness we had going on. Thank you so much. I'm seeing the slams all over the place, so thank you all so much for coming to say hi. I will see you again. God. I will see you near... No, Friday. Okay, so Friday, we're continuing Thief 3, for those interested. I never finished 3-3, and I'm suffering my way through that. I'll see you then. Saturday, I will be busy. I have a busy day, so that'll be another no-stream day, because I'm just wrapping up that campaign before the end of New Year. And then Sunday, I will see you for a stream. I will be streaming on New Year's Eve. Before I head off to the shrine and stuff, because you head out pretty late anyway. Woo, yes, Thief stream this Thursday. We're going through Thief 3. And I'm already whining about Bridgeport, waiting for the keepers just to bumble everything like they usually do. They're just waiting. I'm just waiting for him to fail. Oh, which reminds me, actually, anyone online we know we could possibly raid? Let's have a quick look. Let's have a look. Anyone online I know? Let's have a little goosey. No, don't go there. Go to my actual, channel. Where? Anyone? Oh, God, no, it's me. No, I don't want to listen to me. I suck. Anyone I really know? Not really. I don't really raid huge channels. That also was really weird. Because, yeah, they're fine. They've got their 1K stream. They don't need me. Yeah, there's no one I really know. That's all right, then. We'll just keep it chill for now, then. So, to everyone who's come to say hi, thank you so much. Take care of yourselves. Have a lovely evening. Relax. Get yourself, ready and willing to, accept the new year. You're going to have to let 2023 go. I know it's going to be hard. It's time for a fresh start, whether that's doing more of the old or doing something new, who knows. So I'll see you Friday for more chat and shit and to relax and stuff. So for now, take care of yourself, enjoy your hobbies, really take care of yourself, especially with the new year around the corner. Take care and have a lovely evening. Mwah! Goodbye.
Must act. Time is running out. Let's talk about the Anthropocene era. The current rate of species extinction is 1,000 times the background rate. humanity's increased consumption and meat production are among the primary drivers. The biodiversity crisis caused by habitat destruction has